but he came back.
Zotabrum just subscribed for 20 months. Let's go on to 2 years.
I'm here, I'm just sorting out the bitrate for YouTube, so bear with us, guys. Is that the right one? We good? We should be back. Right. We should be back on YouTube. Twitch is fine. Twitch hasn't been affected at all. Shouldn't have been. Good morning, guys. How we doing? Welcome in. We put that on silent. How we all doing? Good morning, Bloody Fang. Good morning, Bram. Bram, thank you so much for the 20 months of tier 1. I appreciate you. You're a legend. You're an absolute fucking diamond. You know that, don't you? Let me remove that real quick as well. Hatham, good morning. How you doing? Let me turn this down a little bit. I've turned the music up on Windows, so you should be able to hear it a little bit better. I don't know how well or not well you're going to hear the fan, because obviously I worked out what it was, by the way, so we were both right and we were both wrong. When I say both, I mean me versus chat. You know how you all said you couldn't hear it, and then I recorded and I could hear it? I think it's because when I record, I don't have this here. I don't have my wheel. And as a result, I'm much closer. Like, the mic is there. And I can see it picking up the fan from there, right? I don't know if you can hear that, but when I talk, you can hear the fan. When it's back here, it's so much further away that the wind has dissipated by that point, and so you can't hear it as much. So we were both right. I could hear the fan. You couldn't hear the fan, but the reason why is because of the placement of the microphone. So all it means is when I record, I've just got to turn the fan off when I'm recording a video or whatever, which is fine. And like I say, on stream, even if it did come through at the end of the day, I've got to stream for 6 to 8 hours. I need the fan on because it's already 22 degrees in here again. Good morning, Hatham. Good morning, Nate. How you doing, dude? It's only 14 degrees outside, but it is already 22 in here. Like, it is outrageous how quickly this room heats up. On the note of that, we are halfway towards our goal for the new tower fan, so I can take that one upstairs and leave it so I don't have to keep moving up and downstairs. And thank you for being so understanding this weekend. As you all know, I took Friday off. I took an extra day. Last week was possibly one of the worst weeks of streaming I've had this year. And that doesn't mean that the streams necessarily were bad, but between having next to no sleep Monday, Tuesday because of the heat wave and it was so fucking hot, having Roadcraft break on us, then having the server break on us on Wednesday for farming, to it then come back up, to Wreckfest not getting the numbers that I hoped it would, to Thursday just being a bit... I was a bit tired, and then to find out that ETS wasn't going to work how I wanted to on Friday, I was like, do you know what, I'm going to take a step away. Choose Mom messaged us as I was live, basically saying, hey, do you fancy giving us a hand this weekend? I was like, do you know what, that's got to be a sign, right? So I did. I took the night off. Chu came and picked me up on Thursday. We went back to hers. Friday, she dropped me off at 7:30ish to her mum's. Her mum left for work about 7:45. And I was just in the garden all day. And I got so much done and I was unplugged. I think I came online like twice just to check in and see what people were doing. And I got loads done in the mum's garden. So I haven't obviously... I was saying this to Chew, it felt like it had been forever since I'd been to a mum's. And it was apparent that it was because the garden was in quite a state. So what I did was there's a... Like, you've got a drive, and a drive's on one end ramps, right? And then it goes out into a country lane. And the hedge on the left-hand side had overgrown to the point where she couldn't really see out safely without having to pull out further. So I cut all that back. And then she's got, like, a cobble edging to the driveway. You know how the old-school stone slabs, like, with the thing to make, like, a small, like, a... wall almost, but it had loads of weeds growing out of that. So I got the hoe and I scraped all the weeds out of there. I went across the gravel drive and picked out all the weeds that I could. I then took a trimmer to the left-hand side, 'cause she's got loads of flowers and plants that sort of overgrown, and neatened all them up. I de-weeded all the weeds in that gravel bit there, and then in the carport there was a load of leaves that needed sweeping. There was another bush that had sort of overgrown a little bit. Like, it wasn't bad, I keep saying overgrown, it wasn't terrible, but it was noticeable, do you know? So I neatened all that up, and then in the afternoon, because that took me until around 11:30, so I made myself some beans on toast because I couldn't be asked to make anything else, and watched tab for a bit. And then I attacked the back, and I had to trim the garden and then mow it twice to get it down. Because her mum's got like this little, it's one of them little electric mowers that has the thing on the back of it with wheels, not a hover mower, like a wheeled roller mower, which is fine, but because it's a small one, and I don't know if you guys own these or not, but they've got like a spade system with the blades, which is great in theory, not that great in practice. Because what happens is, especially if the grass gets too long, it gets clumped up and gets jammed, and then the motor overheats and you've got to wait 10 minutes before you can use it again. Whereas obviously with a fly mower, or a hover mower, it sucks the air up because the fan creates the negative pressure. So I prefer hover mowers, always have, because they're just easier to use, especially with longer grass. But she bought this really cool cordless trimmer that had a 6-inch store blade on the bottom of it. Or you could have a little normal blade, or you could have a plastic one. So I went over that with the mower first, then I went with the trimmer, then I went over it with the mower, and then I went over it with the mower again. Check that, the book club for you. Thank you, Excalibur, I think. And then again, there was loads of bushes, and there was some trees and flowers that needed trimming back. And then on the other side of the back, she's got like a patio, which again just had tons of leaves. I filled 2 green bins. So if you're from the UK, you know what green bins I'm on about, the big wheelie bins. And she also had I think it's like a 2-ton capacity bag, like builder's bag, that can fit like it's guaranteed for like 2 tons of gravel or whatever. And I filled that with leaves and shit as well. So yeah, I did a lot, and the garden looked so much better for it when I'd finished. I felt so much better for it when I finished. I've ended up with a neck tan, a t-shirt tan of the ages, and then Saturday, me and she literally did nothing. We stayed in bed all day just chilling. And then Sunday, we went out in town for a little bit, had steak for dinner, picked up the puppies and came home. Thank you, Excalibur. Again, I think. Things going on with the stream. So I've removed the Watcher of Realms overlays, because you guys, I can see when you guys aren't into it, but I can't end the campaign. So I've left the timers on there, so if anybody new comes in and wants to help, they can. But it's all about saving resources and making sure stuff's working as it should. Thank you. My hay fever is not great at the minute. I'm still taking Claritin and it's barely touching it. The pollen count is extremely high at the minute. So yeah, I've taken the Watcher of Realms off. I'm going to stop doing the Streamloots giveaways because I feel it's being detrimental to Streamloots. Like, you guys aren't really buying the cards at the minute. I think a lot of that is because there's too many cards in circulation. So I'm going to stop doing the Streamloots giveaways for like the hype train and stuff. And we're just going to focus on the art giveaways for now. So I'm basically scaling everything back, simpling it down, and just making it a bit easier for you guys to follow. We've still got stream stickers on the stream as well. We've still got the art giveaway going on. And, you know, you can still buy Streamloots. It's just I'm not going to be doing giveaways for them because we're not getting the entries for them. We're not getting the entries for them. That tells me that you guys aren't that interested or bothered, which means there's no point in running it. I was planning on changing games for a little bit today, but then I realized I don't actually own it on Steam, so I can't. On the note of Steam, I did go through last night, remove a load of games that I'm not interested in, and reorder the games that I am. So the games that are very top, if you sort it by ranking, if you do ! Steam, they're the games that I really want to try out, that I'm really interested in playing. or their DLCs for like ETS or Car Mechanic Sim or whatever. And then, you know, the games, the lower down they are the list, the less interested I am in them. I installed Cyberpunk 77, but by the time I'd done everything else that I needed to for stream today, it was already 10, 11 o'clock. So I was like, I was like, I'll just leave it and I'll play it tonight if I get a chance. Has streaming paid for your kit, or are you running at a loss? So, one, that's an extremely rude question to ask somebody you don't know that well. My finances are honestly nobody's business but my own. Good morning, Cage. However, most of my kit has been paid for by Logitech. I am a Logitech partner, and I say most because obviously things like the Stream Deck, the PC itself, the monitors and stuff that I had before I became a Logitech partner. But Thrustmaster sent me the joystick I've got, Logitech sent me the wheel, the heavy equipment bundle, the mic, the 2 mic arms, the Lytra Beam LX, and the keyboard, and I got gifted the mouse for Christmas from somebody else. I've had the webcam for years. I need a new one, realistically. Especially if you look at all the comments on my YouTube video where I unveil the headset that they also bought me. So yeah, good morning, Cage. How you doing? So yeah, my kit isn't a thing. However, am I running at a loss? Every streamer runs at a loss unless they are getting hundreds of viewers per stream. Okay, right. So, one, I'm not asking for money. I'm not begging. Okay, the options are there. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Just you being here is enough. Just you watching the stream is enough. You're a body. You're enjoying. It is free entertainment. Okay, there are options there for people to support if they choose to, if they want to. But it's never required. Okay, so I'm not begging at all. Secondly, we do run incentives. So you can get channel points, you can get, like I said, the art giveaway for subs. There are often sometimes funny goals where I'll do dumb shit. I don't just expect a handout. Like, I am running a show. I am running entertainment. This is my job. This is my career. It has been my full-time employment. I've been self-employed for the last 6 years. I've been doing this for nearly 10. So, yeah. I'm sorry if you feel like I'm begging. I'm just going through all the options and keeping my core community who are involved and actively invested in the stream and have been watching for a long time to know what's going on. So, yeah. No, I'm not begging. Like, Throne is there. You'll see a lot of people use Throne. A lot of people have sub goals. It's nothing new. And again, if you see no reason to donate or to help out, then don't. Fucking hell. Right, so when I say at a loss, right, you take your incomings and your outgoings and then you take your expenditures, right, and you work it all out and then you've got your taxes on top. So most streamers, depending on the type of year it is, because there is a season, there are seasonal, and summer is always the quietest season for a streamer, will be running at a loss. Take into account also that I'm in the UK and Twitch pay out in USD, and because of certain political economic factors at the minute, the USD is running shit towards the pound, means that I need to make more than I normally would in order to get the right amount of money that I would normally get. So, yes, running at a loss. Oi! Enough. However, there are things like sponsorships. There are other ways of making money that creators will outsource to, like merch. And for me, obviously, I do photography and then I sell my pictures and stuff that I put on Redbubble, and they can make me income. So streaming itself might run at a loss, but there are other sources of revenue. However, I don't really see why you're asking all this. It is incredibly invasive, and it's only because I'm in a good mood that I'm actually being transparent with you about this, because it's not really the place to ask. Questioning a streamer's income, questioning a streamer's reasons, questioning a streamer's value is incredibly rude. And you are towing a line. So we're going to end this conversation because I'm in a good mood and I want to stay in a good mood. And I'm sorry to hear that Steam's pissed you off, Cage. Why? What's going on? You love the t-shirt. This is the one. Did you pick one up as well, Bram? Because this was from Rotterdam. You did. It's really comfy. The fact that I was able to get double XLs on them all is great, especially since I've lost weight. They're proper baggy. They're warm when it's colder, but they still keep you cool when it's warmer. They're really good material, and I love the stitching and the TwitchCon on the edges. Again, Excalibur, right? If you want to donate to the stream, if you want to help the stream monetarily, that's your choice. But I'm not being given the Spanish Inquisition to validate your tip. If you want to tip, tip. If you don't want to tip, don't tip. Like, again, you being here is enough. Like, my answers shouldn't dictate how much you tip. Like, you tip how much you want to, if at all. I have got long-time viewers on this stream that have never tipped once, and yet I consider them the closest and dearest of my community because they're always here and they're here for the community aspect. That's why I stream. The fact I've been able to turn this into a career and live off it for the last 6 years is fantastic. And Steam won't let you. Is it because of the conversion page? Because I've noticed that I think Spirits had issues with that as well before, when trying to gift games and stuff. Then, do you know the best way you can do that, Excalibur? Instead of giving somebody the 4th degree, sit and watch the stream. This week I'm going to channel my inner Scandinavian by having a sauna in my streaming room. You're not wrong. We're at 23 degrees already, Adam. Thank you so much for the 100 bitties. I appreciate that. That means we're 100 bitties away from a sticker party on a Monday morning. But yeah, if you want to see if it's viable as entertainment, sit down and watch the stream. That's it. That's all you got to do. You don't need to give a streamer a fifth if I wanted to do an interview to get money, I'd go out and find a quote-unquote regular job. I'd go and work for someone. Right? So, again, conversation ends here, Excalibur. Right? Sit down, watch the stream, chill with the vibes, get to know the community. That's all you got to do. It's better than the 28, 29 and 30 degrees it was last week, Adam. And I've got the fan on, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. It's on sale here and not on sale in another country. It's a no-go. But everything's on sale, isn't it? It's the Steam summer sale, so it should be all good. But then again, the sale would also affect the currency rates. I don't know what the weather's going to be like this week. Look. Let me have a look at what the weather's going to be like this weekend, because I don't know. Yeah, 28 and 29 this weekend. Gets hot on Friday. Starts getting hot on Thursday, so it's going to be another warm one. Way to miss the point there, Excalibur. Congratulations. It's meant to be 29, but raining on Monday. That's the problem. It's not a problem at all. I appreciate you for even looking, Cage. So, that was what I did this weekend. I will be on the farm again today. I don't know what we'll be playing tomorrow. We might do some trucking. Have a look at 1.55 if it's out. Or see when Roadcraft does its update. Because I would like it to be fixed. Because I want to finish that game. I enjoy Roadcraft a lot. But we've got a load of field prep. Nate was an absolute legend last night. Bram's been a legend over the weekend as well. And we're all harvested up. We've now got the rope maker factory. And we bought a trailer for the cotton. So we're going well with that. How was the Colossus cotton harvester to run, by the way, Nate? Was it alright? Was it good? I've just got to basically do a load of field prep today. See where we're at with it. Fertilise, mulch, plough and stone pick is generally the order of the day again today. And then hopefully by the end of next year I will next year in game we'll be able to buy the BGA because we are making decent money. We've had our first lot of baby pigs as well, so we're on 3,000 pigs. Got to wait for the 1,500 to hit puberty so that we can start selling 3,000 pigs at a time, which would be pretty good. So yeah, that's where we're at. 11 days since I had my blood works and I still have a pretty visible bruise where it's... Oh, that's not good. Really, to be fair, and I like how you can unload unfinished bells. Yeah, so there is a mod that you can have for that, but the Colossus comes with it built in, which is why I like it. I'm very snotty again today because hay fever. I have taken my Claritin, like I say. Either I've built up a tolerance or it was just that I was so glad to get some relief from my hay fever that I didn't realise it wasn't doing enough. Yay! How did your appointment go on Friday, by the way, Hadam? Because obviously, with us not streaming, I didn't get to see you. Didn't get to see you to ask. Do this means the cat can't find a place to annoy me yet. I'll give it time, Cage. Give it time. Trust me, give it time. If I know anything about cats, it's that they can and will find a way to get in to annoy you and only you. That is something they can definitely do, for sure. Oh dear. Try. I want to see if this has broken it again. No, it hasn't. There's just nobody watching on YouTube. Got it. Cool. So FarmCon was this weekend. I haven't seen any of the footage yet because obviously I was busy and I was away. It looks okay, I guess. I'm still not amazingly wowie wee wee wow wow. You know? Not wowed by it all. I guess we'll find out with time. And what else did we say? Also, just to let you know, there is one field of the soybeans map that came ready to harvest at midnight and I didn't get around to it as we were at 1 AM. That's fine. So we can start with harvest. We'll start with the dailies. Any dailies that need doing. And then once we've done that, we will crack on, get the soybeans harvested. And then after that, we will get the rest of the stuff done. So that's fine. Nate, thank you for letting me know. Vacation time, so the appointment is another 2. Right, wonderful. That's really fun. It's really good for you, Hath. Okay. Right. Should we get in then? We've sat and gassed for half hour because we had a lot to caught up. Yes, there's only one YouTube stream. So I stopped doing vertical because it was vertical that was causing all the issues. with the browser overlays and the more lagging out, it turned out it was due to both my encoder and the vertical stream, so TikTok and YouTube Shorts. On top of that, YouTube Shorts were not getting any views. Like, I was getting more views on my horizontal than YouTube Shorts because YouTube changed the algorithm. So thank you for checking, but yeah, no, it's fine. It's right. It is as it should be. Okay, right. Enough gassing. Let's get in. Did we do start drop yet, by the way? Let's do start drops. Let's be smart. Let's do the old smart drops and get in. Viewers in. Oh yeah, we're back on 2K as well. I've switched back to 2K, so if you got the ability to, you can watch me in higher quality. I figured that since we'd had such good sort of luck with everything, I might have to knock the setting of my game down by 1. But everything seems to be running sort of better. So yeah. Let me also, before we switch, let me move the sticker party there so you can see the numbers. That was the best drop. It really was. Right, let's get in. We got lots to get done today. So, as you can see, look, we've got pigs. We've got all the piggies. We've got 3,000. We've got space for like 247, and then we'll start making money from them. We need to move the milk across, and I need to go and check on the wool because we've got no wool in the spinnery. But as you can see, we've got 52,000 litres of milk, and we've got 22,000 litres of buffalo milk, so that's going to make us a lot of money, so we'll get that done first. We have got some harvesting contracts and stuff, but I don't think we're going to get through to contracts today. Canning factory is running good. We need to take some more eggs for the noodles. Carpentry is running alright. Cement factory is running good. Diesel's running good. Did you get one of the soybeans? Yeah, so we've only got 20,000 litres of soybeans to take in. Right, so 76 is all soybeans, isn't it? So we're going to make a lot of money from that. We can fill the soybean factory, and then the rest of it can go into diesel, I think. Yeah, we can put the rest of it into diesel, and we can make more diesel because obviously we need to store some for stuff. Okay, cool. So, first order of business. First order of business is we're going to jump into the tanker. When I find the bloody thing, there it is. And we will... we'll go and get the milk, because the buffalo milk's going to make us a shit ton. We need 1.9 million, give or take. And, unfortunately... we keep spending money. But the rope that we are going to make from the cotton is going to be really helpful, because it means we can get the playground finished. I support on truckers. Perfect. So yeah, because we're in November, depending on what we get done today, I know I've got some logging that I still want to get sorted, but depending on what I get done today, we might end up doing some ETS on 1.55 tomorrow. They really are. And it highlights a problem that I've had with giants. Need to show them the piggy pen, yeah. And yes, we definitely do need to move the goat's milk and the wool out because the sheep are making a shit ton. Agree that vegans should be able to eat koalas because they're containers of eucalyptus leaves more than animals. I mean, as funny as that is, it's also terrifying that you can get AI to believe whatever you tell them. You know? It's a little bit more than problematic at this point. Right, let's cut up here. So we'll do the buffalo milk first because that just needs filling. I've also got to get Sheep's artwork posted off today because I didn't get a chance over the weekend because I wasn't here. So I am going to get that posted this afternoon. And remember, guys, we are just 8 subs away from an art giveaway again. He chose the dinosaur, so if you want the snakes with all the cool patterns behind them, just got to be in with a chance to win it. Oh, fucking Christ. And then what I'm going to do tonight, depending on what I get sorted, because obviously I've still got to make me shorts for tomorrow and today. I'm hoping to get on some Cyberpunk for a bit and just dive into an RPG for myself and just chill out. Thanks again to Prof for gifting that off Steam wishlist. I appreciate you. Yes, you are, Adam. I'm not gonna lie. Wouldn't trust it though. Bam, 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 bam. The fermenter is mixed with the silo bram, so I'll have a look. It should be set to distribute, but if it's set to distribute and it's already full, then we're in happy days because it means that we can flog it all and make more money. Mandatory afternoon maps. Well, yeah, because dogs need to sleep for like fucking thingy. That's full fermenter. Oh wow, yeah, no, it is. Right, well, we'll set it to sell then. We've got 369,000 litres of thingy for it to go to. So, yeah, we will change that to selling. And that should make us a shit ton of money at the next hour. We made 150 grand from 22,000 litres of buffalo milk, by the way, guys. Just FYI. Yep. Yep. And then, like I say, we've got soybeans that we can go and harvest in a minute. So far, I'd say everything's running pretty good. I'd say the farm's in a really good spot right now, and you guys helping with that has been huge. You're hearing breakfast. I have Weetabix for my breakfast again. Got to get the fibre content up. I didn't see any indication there, but then I might have not been looking properly. Truck there. Yeah, cheers, Bram. Thanks. Appreciate it. Like I say, I might miss the indication. It's probably my fault because I was going to overtake him when I shouldn't have been, but still. The cool thing is we don't actually have that long left for the loan, I don't think. And that's going to save us 30 grand every month. Look at the loan here. We've got 210 grand left to pay. 6 months left. So by March time next year, we won't be paying out 37 grand. I don't know when all the finance stuff ends. If we look at the finances here, look. Oh, wow. A lot of the things... Look at this. It looks like a lot of the things have gone out. Like, don't look at these because this is where we bought new equipment. Like, normal leasing costs is 58 grand. So, 20 grand of it we're already saving. We're still paying out a lot because obviously loan repayments 37 and that's 38. So, we're still paying over 80 grand out. But... that is good shit. And we're making 187 grand in sold products, which is bonkers. And harvest income is extra. Morning, sheep. How you doing, dude? So, yeah, we're making good money. We are making good money. And I need to get this done. We need to take the pallets to the goat's milk and the wool to where they need to go. And then we've got to move the eggs because we're almost out of eggs at Noodle Factory, so... things are pretty good this morning, sheep. Things are pretty good. So far, so good. We are spending less on financed equipment. We are making more money. We've got another huge field to harvest and prep. Bram, did you finish all the prep from Thursday over the weekend? Is that what you were doing? So they've all been fertilized, mulched, and thingied. Stone picked. Eight, 3, 4, and 5, and ploughed and stone picked. Right, okay. I think, if I remember rightly, I managed to get all the mulching done before we finished on Thursday. So they should just need ploughing now. Have a look whilst we're selling this. That's fine, I don't mind doing the ploughing. But we'll get 76 harvested first. Yeah, so they'll need mulching and fertilizing, because fertilizing looks like it's all been done. We've merged that field, which is probably going to be our cornfield. That one needs doing. They need fertilizing. So that one will need fertilizing. Cool. Yeah, I like the plough that we got. I like the plough that we got a lot. I don't like the way that this will sometimes just not trigger the unload. Really weird. Should take us to just under 700k though. And then what we're going to do is next year in Game Brand, we're going to have a field of corn. And that way we'll be able to start making our own pig food. So we're not going to have to buy it all the time. I don't know how quick it's going to be to make, because that farm production does seem a little bit slow for my liking. No, I don't mind the trip back and forth. Honestly. They can only hold 40k, which again is a point of contention for me, because I do not agree with the fact that Giants, and I've said this since day one, it's really prevalent with the pigs. I do not agree with the fact that Giants have allowed you to make your own custom pens to a point where we've got 3,000 plus pigs. Why is my stream struggling? Let me just lower the graphic settings again. OBS struggled a bit there. Let's go down to medium. Yeah, I don't agree with the fact that Giants gave us the ability to what's it called, to extend the pens, and then didn't think, oh, maybe we're going to need more food capacity when they do that. Like, they haven't provided any silo extensions that go onto it. They haven't provided a way for us to go, oh, would you like more capacity for food to give you an extra bit? They've just gone, oh, yeah, no, here you go. Here's all these extra animals. They're going to go through food much quicker, but we're only going to give you the ability to store 45,000 litres. It's just lazy. It is just lazy, and that is all there is to it. It is laziness pure and simple, and it winds me the fuck up. One more thing of milk. I guess that one didn't come through. So I looked across at my OBS and I noticed it went a bit laggy. I don't know if it went laggy for you when we went up the thingy, so I changed the settings down just to get it to work with 2K a bit better. Seems fine. You blamed the keyboard for the drop. Good to know, Hath. Good to know. What do I blame for my driving? If you get to blame the keyboard for the drop, what do I get to blame for the driving? Do you think we're going to have a sticker party today? We're only 100 bits off. Good morning, Northern J. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh. I don't know if that's server lag or my game's broken. No, server lag. Server lag. Server lag when I'm the only one on the server. Love that. Absolutely love that for me. How was your weekend, Northern? I hope it was good, man. Monitor, getting a rather large wall-mounted telly. It'll be easier for me to look at with my eyesight and free so much deck space. Why don't you just get a monitor mount that goes onto the back of your desk? I mean, obviously, if you want bigger for more eye space or whatever, but that would clear all of your desk space, would it not? I'm alright. Job cancelled this morning, today off. Just getting some jobs done. Nice. I mean, it's not nice that jobs cancel because I'm assuming that means money, but nice that you're making the most of the day. You need a pile more inches. I mean, look. There are ways and means of getting those inches out of them, trust me. Right, then we want the flatbed, don't we? $50 may be a bit excessive, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Want the 7R. That one. Hath is a size queen. Pretty much. That's what I'm hearing too. Where did I end up putting that trailer? Weekend was good, dude. The 3-day weekend was very much needed, very much required. Nay, what'd you do with the flatbed? Oh, it's there. Found it. You know what? That's actually a better place for it than behind the sheds. I agree. Easier to park up as well. So we'll do the eggs first because they're closer and we need to take them to the canning factory, and then from the canning factory we can go around and get all the stuff from the goats. Is a le plan. If I don't keep getting server lag anyway. Don't forget, guys, you too can get the totally not laggy servers when you're the only one on it through Gportal. Exclamation put Gportal in the chat. Oh, you twat, wrong one. Nice screenshot. Well, I tried doing 2, it didn't work. You're feeling greedy. Do they do 45 inches? I thought it was 40 or 50. Or is it 44? I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm happy with me 30-inch TV and me 3 24-inch monitors. I'm an easy man to please. No size queen here. $50 and $55. Yeah, that's true. Our 40 inches tend to be 42, I think. I plan to tweak it a bit. You tweak it however you want, mate. If tweaking is what gets you done, then you crack on. So I took puppies out for a walk last night because I was like, oh, it stopped raining. Got about halfway around and the heavens opened. I got back and I was fucking drenched. I was drowned rat levels of drenched. It was... The dogs loved it. Like, when I first started dating Chew, she was like, oh, the dogs hate the rain. They don't like bad weather. They won't go outside. Now they fucking love it. They come in and they were hyper as fuck. They were loving life. She's like, oh, they don't really play with balls. They've never really done that. It's not something they do. But if you remember, we went to like a farm music festival thing last year, didn't we? And I got one of them Velcro mitts with the like ball on it. Started throwing that at the wall and they fucking went crazy over it. It was great. They did have Chew's number. Hey Heikel or Helki, how you doing, man? Welcome in. It was very damp yesterday. Didn't want to go back in. Yeah, they were a bit... Because it was late as well, like I didn't walk them until fucking 11 o'clock. Which is another thing I've changed, by the way, guys. I've gone back to just going back to bed at midnight. Because what I found was I was actually getting less sleep trying to go to bed earlier because I couldn't fall asleep at 11. And if I did fall asleep, I'd just wake up at fucking 5. So I was getting more tired and more frustrated because I was waking up earlier, even though I was getting the same amount... Technically the same amount of sleep, so I'm just going to go to bed at normal time. Just going to go back to 12:06. It's what my body's happy with. It's what my body wants. Clues in the name. I mean, now Northern. Let's not assume that people know what Northern means. Getting up at 8. Well, yeah, I mean, like, if you have been so used to getting up early or whatever for work, Adam, and now you don't need to necessarily. If you can afford to get up at 8, do it. Helki, you don't have to say hi. Like, lurking is lurking. Like, it's like I was saying to somebody this morning, right? You being here... and you enjoying the stream is literally the only thing that matters to me. If you are here and enjoying the stream, it doesn't matter if you ever say hi to me. It doesn't matter if you ever say anything. Like, there are stories of people who come in with like a 45th month resub that they've never announced before and they've been fucking lurking the entire time and they come in with that 45-month resub as a first time chat. Like, it's fine. I appreciate you for being here. It's awesome that you're here. It's awesome that you've chosen me, and I appreciate everybody else for being here today as well. Again, especially as I did take an extra day off last week, and that, as anybody knows, any creators that do this full time, taking an unscheduled day off like that is terrifying. So the fact that you've all shown up again today, I appreciate it, like, a lot. You're all amazing. But at normal time, unless you're out or playing Roadcraft. I don't know why I've come up here, because we didn't want to come up here. We're going to the canning factory. Well, I normally take weekends off anyway, but last week was so all over the place. I was like, you know what, I'm just going to take the Friday. I'm just going to take the Friday. and just chill where I can. And by chill, I meant do a lot of heavy labour to the point that when I did wake up on Saturday, I was aching from head to toe. But it was a good ache. It was a good pain. The daft thing is with it as well, Northern, is that I will be the first one to tell somebody to rest up. I will be the first one to tell them, look, you need to do this. You need to go on rest. You need to take a day for yourself. And who's the worst at following his own advice on that one? Hi! I'm really hoping, Cage, that the Roadcraft DLC comes out this week. Or not DLC, the content patch thing that they're doing. It's a really bad sign that they've had to delay the first content patch they were planning. Because it set them back for everything else. And I still stand by this, and I don't care whether you agree with it or not. Right? I don't care whether you agree with it or not. If you are releasing a full game, you should not need or have a roadmap. Like, if you are releasing a game as full, as much as I adore Roadcraft and love it to pieces, the things that they're adding in these content updates should have been in the game at release. Things like your photo mode, things like your different variant of vehicles, like... A roadmap is for early access titles, not fully released games. It's why we allow it for Wreckfest, because they have always been early access and they have marketed themselves as that. And, you know, so you let them off a bit, and they have been, one, keeping up to date with it, and two, being regular with the updates and keeping it up to everybody in Discord. But the fact that Roadcraft has a roadmap irks me. Like, they can say when the DLC is due for release, but why are they adding things in after sale for, like I say, photo mode, different variants? Like, it shouldn't be a thing. You know what else shouldn't be a thing? Server lag when I'm the only one on the fucking server. Agree. But again, fully released game shouldn't have been released in that state. And I don't know whether that is Focus's fault. Yes, I saw that they have released the dumper. And I don't know how I feel about releasing pre-order DLC bonuses. Like, I don't like pre-orders anyway. Realistically, I really don't, because you're paying for something that you've not got yet. And I know that is a little bit hypocritical because I'm pushing the PMR pre-order. But that's because, one, I believe the game's going to be good because Giants have yet to let us down with that. And two, it does support me. But I, as a general practice, do not agree with pre-ordering. I think pre-ordering is bad for the consumer. As is being constantly proven. If you look at Roadcraft as a perfect example, people have paid and pre-ordered for a title that has been released unfinished. And I really don't know how I feel about giving you a pre-order bonus, marketing it as an exclusive pre-order bonus, and then selling it down the line for extra money. I don't know. Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Do you know what I mean? Like, it leaves a bit of a bitter taste in my mouth, if I'm honest. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm happy that other people can get it, but realistically, they shouldn't have made the big dumper that you get in base game so fucking terrible. Like, how you can have pay to win on a fucking co-op game is beyond me, but here we are. I guess I'm just in a perpetual state of what the fuck is going on with the gaming industry. Exactly, but unfortunately at the minute, that's not the case. At the minute, it is a case of you need that, and I think that as a result means that they're not going to fix it because it's a cash grab. So I don't know. Oh, I wanted that. My amazing stacking skills again, friends. And I don't know who it was who just got a legendary card, but GG's. No. Thank you. Just pick it up. Tell me it's a Monday without telling me it's a Monday, friends. Tav coming in with the 6 months, thanks to Bram. Bram coming in with all the things today with his own resub, and then the gift sub to Tav there. I appreciate that. Appreciate you, dude. How you doing today, guys? Go and check out Tav, leader of the SOAGs, very good friend of the stream, and it is indeed the day after Sunday. How's your weekend, brother? Hope it was good. What are you doing today? You doing more Dune? Are you back on the farm? Oh. Come on, pick it up. There we go. All is good today and off to the farm today. Nice. Love that. How you getting on in Dune? I see all of you like on it all the time on my friends list. Like you just, yep, Dune started up. Dune started up. Baz is on Dune. Zeno's just loaded up Dune. Pantless is on Dune. Oh look, Tav's on Dune. No, Tav's on racing. No, he's back on Dune again. Tav went on racing for a break, had one race, clearly got annoyed with it, and is back on Dune. Is how I imagine it goes. The grind is real, loving it, nice. I have added it to my wish list because I need a good MMO to get stuck into. So I added it to my wish list last night because it's on sale. It's only 35 on the Steam sale at the minute. And I really want to try that parcel sim. I've seen a lot of people play parcel sim and it looks incredibly engrossing and very me. If you remember what I was like on Supermarket Sim, this looks like that turned up to 11. And for me off-stream chill time at the minute, in between doing the colouring and stuff, someone, I think it was Prof, bought me Cyberpunk 77. So I'm going to sit and play that off-stream and chill out with it and see how we get on. Ooh, fucking hell. My amazing stacking. 0800 go fuck yourself to give me your overall impression on how I'm doing. Don't fall off, thank you. Can I get away with driving this? Racing session over on Thursday. It was 10 seconds behind everyone. Thought I'd really lost the plot. On Friday, I went to change the wheel back to farming settings. It was after that point I realised I've been racing a tractor all day. Wow. It was somebody else did that as well, didn't they? I think it was Bram did that the other day. He did it and then he was on Wreckfest and realised he was still racing on a 900-degree wheel. Well, no wonder I can't do anything. I haven't actually played any racing at all. I've just been so fucking rushed off my feet, man, with everything going on. And again, this room being like a fucking sauna has made me not want to be in it outside of doing work. So I'm glad it's cooled down this week. This is probably not going to work as I want it to, but we'll try. Professional stacking, friends. He fucking did it! He's only gone and fucking done it! Let's go! Boom. Right. So, I need to take this to the spinnery, and then I need to take it to the dairy. I will never be able to do that without it being strapped down ever again. I'm just putting that out there. Not a cat and house chance I can do that again. Oh, also guys, bit of streamer news that I saw this morning. I did put it in the help tips and tricks channel of the Sorek Discord, but Seri has got a new command so that you can automatically snooze ads if you get a raid. If it's coming up to a raid ad time and you get a raid, you can snooze the ads automatically. You might have to re-authenticate the bot permissions, but you go to his channel, go to Seri's channel and just type in !raid snooze, all one word, and it will enact the command so that if you get a raid, it will automatically snooze it. Absolutely fantastic feature. Go and do that. I did post it in the help tips and trips channel this morning, but yes, automatic snoozing for raids is now a thing with Seribot. So epic for the win. I don't know what the radius is. I don't know how much time before and after a raid it triggers it. I would assume if it's within 1 minute it will, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Off to dairy. And then we can get harvesting the soybeans and get that out of the way. We'll put what we can of the goat's milk into the dairy, and then the rest of it will go into sell point, and we'll sell the excess because we're making enough of it. I just need, all I need is for Roy to come on and make another edit to the farm production mod, because at the minute it looks like the throughput is the same as greenhouses. which means if you have more than one thing active on there, it slows everything else down, which is really annoying. I love the fact that you can hold up to 1 million of everything. That was a really nice change that Roy made. I want him to remove the throughput. I want it so that each individual production works independently and doesn't matter how many times you've got on. And I really hate that Giants added that in with 25. It really winds me up. I shouldn't need 6 greenhouses to make kimchi at a decent rate. I shouldn't need 6 farm productions or 10 productions so I can have everything. The whole idea of a farm production and the whole idea of the mod is that it's an all-in-one. It does everything in one, but there's no good if it takes 3 gazillion years to make 1 litre of seed because you've got so many other things running. And no, I haven't looked through the footage yet, Tab, either. I haven't looked through the footage from FarmCon yet. I did see they gave me a link, but there's no commentary on it, so I'm like, can't really be asked to make video on it. If there's no commentary for me to understand what the fuck I'm seeing. A waste of my time, like. Also, guys, with Tav's resub, that means that we are just 7 subs away from an art giveaway. We've got the snake up for grabs until I decide to do more colouring. And I don't know when that'll be. Like, it'll probably be this weekend. Because I think I'm at home this weekend. And if it is going to be as hot as what it's meant to be, I'm not going to be at the PC. If it's going to be 27, 28, and 29 degrees again this weekend, I will be nowhere fucking near. DLC 3 after it was explained to me. I'm not really bothered about Easter eggs. I still don't understand why they haven't even announced DLC 3 yet. Hey FTF Mickey, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm good, man. I'm good. And yes, I'm still salty over the fact that they didn't give Bronze Giants partners any prior knowledge to anything. Still wound me up. How about you, Mickey? What you got planned for the week ahead? Anything good going on? Why have I got a pallet or something there? They have. I'm not sure if it's for the better, but they have definitely changed their approach to stuff. Like, I'm not mad at the changes they've made to the partner program in general. I certainly am not mad over the fact that now partners have a realistic expectation of when they're going to get their plaque. You know, I think that is fairly reasonable. You can be a Giants partner, but you don't get your plaque until you've at least made your first sale. Completely fair. I just wish that they would be more consistent with it. If they are gonna... Captain Dave Esquire coming in with a prime sub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Really proud. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate that. 2-month streak and 4 months in total. Absolute legend. Taking us to 24 out of 60. Out of 60. 24 out of 30. I know what I'm doing. Why are you not selling? Why are you not taking my bottled milk? There you go. Yeah, no, man. How you doing? How's your weekend? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Park this bad boy up. Don't need it anymore. What was I talking about? Giants partner program. Yeah, so like, I've always said that they should make it. They should make it so the partnership program is harder to get in by default. I don't blame and completely understand them for not, as a result, giving everybody in the partner program early access. I believe that that should be behind bronze, silver, and gold. Although I do think that they need to have a look at the way of getting bronze, silver, and gold as opposed to it just being simply a paywall. Because it's not really enough of incentive for a lot of people. And it's hard. It is hard to get bronze, silver, and gold. As it probably should be, but it's almost too hard. Like, I still genuinely have no idea how I did it to this day, because I don't have the world's biggest community. I've got an amazingly strong, supportive community, and I appreciate every single one of them. But realistically, I don't know how I managed to get to bronze. Hello, Joanna. How you doing? Playing Farm Sim and trying to set up my steering wheel. What steering wheel have you got, Captain? I'm good. I'm good. I hope you've been keeping well. Camus C5. I have never heard of that in my entire life, Captain, so I don't think I can help you. Hey, David. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I am sort of going the right way, sort of going the wrong way. We're going away. What did you all get up to over the weekend? Obviously, Dave was playing Farm Sim. Did you get your wheel sorted out in the end? What were you up to, Joanna? What were you up to, David? What you been doing, everybody? Yeah. But is fine. Set key bindings. Set and remember key bindings, because I'm sure anybody with a button box or a farm stick, or like me, a farm stick and a control panel, will tell you that they are forever forgetting buttons. I still forget what buttons I've set shit to. Still. Much during the weekend? Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry you weren't feeling good in the first place, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Washing from my holiday. Nice. Time for soybeans. Yeah, it is. Beautiful. We want that one. I'm gonna have to fuel it. You did. I don't have Steam open, so I will open Steam now. Thank you very much. You're too generous. Steam. Yeah, so I'm just reading Discord now, Bram. You're a legend. Yeah, so Steam only alerts you if you've got it open, but because I've got Farm Sim through Giants, it doesn't notify me. But thank you so much. So, guys, Bram has just got himself 200,000 souls, and Bram has just bought me Parcel Simulator. So, tomorrow, we're going to do Parcel Simulator if you all want it. If you want to see me get utterly, entirely, completely, wholeheartedly addicted to Parcel Sim, press 1 in the channel now. Press 1 in the channel now if you want to see me get wholly, entirely obsessed with this game. We've still got loads to do on the farm today, so we'll finish on the farm today, bro. Oh, Nate. GJ Gary coming in. Okay, I take it the mods are excited and Nate. Awesome. I will get that installed. And we will play that tomorrow. We'll play that tomorrow. I have watched so many of my friends get this. I see Nate has added Parcel Sim to their library. Are you enjoying it, Nate? 200k for that, yeah, because it's something for stream, so we already know this is going to happen. I have been watching Ultra and Lollip and Mav play it and get utterly obsessed, so I know what's going to happen. It's alright. Just responded to something on Twitter. Awesome. Bram, honestly, thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate it. You're a legend. I not played it yet, to be fair, but I think I will like it. So, it's the same as... It's another sort of... It's a similar sort of style to Supermarket Sim, as I've said, but it's organised... It's more like Stockroom Sim. And as you all know, I spent so much time in the stockroom trying to get the orders and everything right. And this is all conveyor belts and automation and checking the parcels and making sure everything's right. And I am 1010% going to lose myself in this game, and it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I don't think there's crowd control yet, and I pray that there never is. I think we'll have a long stream tomorrow. I think we'll have a stream tomorrow for sure. Weekend was really good, thank you, Dave. Weekend really was good. It was very much needed. The 3-day weekend was fantastic. There needs to be CC in that game. I can have a look. I don't think I've got crowd control installed anymore because we never used it. Yeah, spawning random fucking parcels. Oh, look, you've sent a parcel down the wrong way and lost money. Yeah, no, I can't see how that would be the most frustrating, entirely soul-destroying game in history. Do they stock bread and milk? Well, you've got to do like customs checks and stuff as well. Like if they come from a dodgy country, you have to open them and check them and make sure there's nothing dodgy inside. Gonna be a good day tomorrow. Cage. Oh god, Cage, what have you done? Cage, what have you done? Cage, what have you done? Guys, we've got a stream sticker party. You've got 85 seconds to slap as many stickers on the screen as possible. They are all free. Wait for that drop. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Simply hover over the screen and you've got a load of choices for stream stickers. Slap them on the screen and see what happens. I think everybody in the SOAG should add stream stickers to their thing. I'm going to add a link to it in the help tips and tricks channel in it later. Because one of the coolest thing about stream stickers, outside the stream sticker party that you can set up how you want, is you can add your own AI voice to it. So you can make stream send your AI voice. Furthermore, you can then share your voice with other creators. So, for example, if Tav added stream stickers to his stream and I share my voice with him, people could send an AI TTS voice of me on his stream. And I think that would be wholly terrible and amazing all at the same time. They've got Elden Ring stickers. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you for the stream sticker party. Appreciate you. Absolute legends. Right, don't need to worry about the straw swath. Alrighty then. Pardon me. Thank you for the stream sticker party, guys. Appreciate you, Cage. You're a legend. Oh, God. In fact, let me do that now whilst I remember.
Farmer_William_55 just followed.
Farmer William, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Beautiful. That should work. That should be the right line, I believe. Right, sorry about that. You know when you do something, because if you don't, you'll forget. That's me. That's me right now. I might add the John Deere Harvester mod that I showcased the other day to the server. Because it gives us the ability to have like 20,000 litre capacity on a John Deere harvester, and then we don't have to go with the Colossus. We can keep with John Deere. And it was a little bit cheaper than upgrading to a big boy as well. It was like 300k as opposed to 740 for the X9. If you'd be up for a new harvester for next year, Nate, I can do that. And again, guys, if you want to hop on, this server is open 24 hours a day. There are generally a daily job list that needs doing. Overall tasks. We own a massive percentage of the map, and we are trying, I say trying because there's always something that I need to buy. We are trying to save for the BGA, since we are making enough manure and slurry to literally shit over the entire map. So we are hoping to get the BGA up and running to really up our increase in production. I'll skip the one we have. Yeah, like, the Colossus would obviously give us way more capacity, and I think more capacity than needs. 14k is a little bit small now with the big fields we've got. Unless obviously there's two of us on at the same time. Beautiful. Right, if I find where me fucking tractor is, unload it, and then I'll save the server and have a look. I think it was the S600 I added. Because if it holds more, but the header that we get is a little bit smaller, then I don't see that as too much of a problem. But also, we can extend the pipe. We can make the pipe like 9 meters long. So we won't have this issue that we've got now, which would be really, really handy. So I'll empty it. I'll save the server and I'll add the mod. Good morning, Sadu. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Right, let me log in as admin. Leave it. Good morning, Farmer William. How you doing? Mega tired from the weekend, but doing good. Was it a good weekend? I mean, you say you're doing good, so I'm assuming it was. I'm very well, thank you, Sadu. Took a 3-day weekend. It was much needed. Right, so the mod I'm thinking of adding to the community server when it loads is... I think it was the Hilco. The Hilco one. It's already on the thing. I just need to remind myself what the name is so I can... Yeah, the Hilco. No, not that one. The S600. That's the one we were adding. Gives us up to 22,000 litres. So the S600 is the one we want. Cool, cool, cool. I'll add that now. Mod Hub. As you've just seen me literally go on Mod Hub and find them. You literally come back, go into DLC here, and you're on the mod hub, and then you go in and you download them. It is the safest, easiest, and most assured way of getting mods for your game, because they are likely to work and not be corrupted and be used against you like some third-party mods that are not safe. Why has that gone to that? That's not what I wanted. Dashboard. Farm in. I'm still feeling sleep deprived. Wow, that's not good to do. Close out Steam tool later. That has been installed. Right then, I want to go to here. The mods to alter vehicles capacity. How do you mean, Farmer William? That's not what I want. I want documents. My games, Farming Simulator, mods. That's the mod. I'm not changing the S7. I'm adding a whole new harvester, which is what I've just looked at. The one we're adding is this one. We're going to be adding the S600 series, which, if you look down in the item here, capacity goes from 14,100 to 22,905. If you want to change the capacity of a base game model, you have to go in and change the XMP file, which I am not comfortable doing when I can just download another mod for the different harvester. So I'm not looking for a mod to change the S7. We're looking for a mod to replace the S7, which is what we're doing now. Find it. S600. That's the one I want. Are there any others that I kind of want? Oh, whilst we're here. Do we want anything else, John Deere, or we got everything? Right, so that would be a different harvester then, wouldn't it? Which would be a different mod. So we're not changing the mod, we're adding a new one. You got this one, you got the S790 EU. I don't know if that's the one from 25 that you're 22 that you're on about. But it doesn't matter. I've found one that's got the capacity I want, so it's all good. You got the S7 series here, which is exactly the same as 25 base model. Got the Cedar there. S600, S700. Oh, that S700 goes up to 22,900 as well. And I've got that one installed. We could add that. I'll add them both, Nate, and we'll see which is cheaper. And then if one comes up in the sale, we can always change, can't we? So... not bothered about the 8R. Not bothered about the 27. Oh, they've added a self-propelled Cedar thing, like the vent that came out with DLC. Hmm. I'll add it, and I'll have a look at how it is compared to what we've got, because we might not add it. I wasn't asking Farmer William. It's almost like I'm making content out of this, which is why we're checking. Which is why we're adding them, so we can have a look together. Maybe, possibly. I'll add that one as well. 4940. Cool. I've really missed you, Farmer William. Really missed you lots. How you doing, man? I did have a very nice weekend. Thank you, Mr. Mike. I had a wonderful weekend. Thank you. Right, so we'll add that one, and the sprayer. And we'll have a look and see if that works out cheaper than the setup we've got. Cool. Right, server's back online. Nice and quick. Okay. So 3 new mods have been added. That's not how parachute drop works. If you use the points, nothing. Sarah's a point sink. It's funny because everybody still tries using it, even though everybody else sees everybody doing the drop command. So I just leave it there because I find it funny, and I'm a troll. You can really grow to hate a person, Sadu. You know that, don't you? You can really grow to just have somebody's very existence grate on you like some cheese. Spams you with a notification. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, funny that. Funny how that works. Funny how that works.
Joanna 1980_01 just redeemed parachute drop.
Why are you all like this?
Joanna 1980_01 just redeemed parachute drop.
I mean, hey, they're your points you're wasting. If you want to sit and be a child, go for it.
Joanna 1900.
Nobody's ever fucking abused it like this before, Sadu. I didn't have to enable anything because it just didn't... It wasn't a problem. And unfortunately, Sadu, everybody in here is like monkey see, monkey do. Everybody sees one person do it and then they all have to copy. So, you know... I don't believe I asked, Farmer William. Right, so let's have a look. How much do we get for... Ooh, hang on a minute. 52k. How much do we get for our one? Oh, we could make some money here. We can sell that for 90 and buy the other one that's in the shell for 50. I'd have to reline it up with the skid steer. But 52 grand. We make a decent killing there. And it's already in John Deere green. Let's go. It's already in John Deere green. All we got to do is change that for John Deere yellow. Look at that. We will up the engine to 455. Keep the window sealed. Not bothered about that. Not bothered about that. Not bothered about that. Front guard design free, so it's got a nicer hood guard on it for now. Got beacons, and it's not got attachers. I mean, we're still saving 30 grand. We're still making money back there. Boom. Done. Right, so. Anyway, harvesters. How much do we get back for our harvester currently? $104. So we make 104 back, which means we're going to be spending, what, about 100k on a new one? Engine setup. 323 grand for that. Take it all the way up to 543. Two-wheel drive, rear wheel. I like you can change it and have the flag on there. That's kind of cool. Keep it North American. It's fine. I don't want numbers on it. Rear axis. Keep it as standard. Fancy. Rear hitches. Oh, I like that. The extension will mean that we're not going to be fucking smacking it all the time because it comes out a lot. Yep. And then we want the long pipe as well. 344 grand for that. Yeah, you can add emotes to it. Yeah, yeah. What do you reckon, guys? Worth it? 380 grand. It's still cheaper than the X9 by quite a way. Can we have tracks on it? No, doesn't come with tracks. For 2,000 litre capacity. We're buying it. I'm going to buy this one. We'll sell the other one. So it's cost us 200 grand. It has cost us 200 grand. And do you know what? I'm alright with that. That John Deere, that S7 has been with us since year one. And I think we got it on sale as well. So we've done alright there. Yeah, we will. And at the end of the day, the only problem with this 9 meter fucking pipe is that it doesn't fold. That's my only issue with it. Rip the old John Deere. Yeah, but being able to move this around. Try it, Sadu, is what I would say there. Try it and see. Yeah, you'll have to wait for the next one. So the downside to this is that it doesn't travel quite as fast as the S7. The S7 had a top speed of 40 kilometers per hour. This one only has 32. But I still think we're going to be able to get more done like this. Not be undercover. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't fold. Like when you unfold it, the only thing that happens is the ladders come out, but that's it. Loki looks like tanks. You should see him IRL, Sadu. You should see them IRL. They are beastly. Love it when that happens. Saw it in the shed, yeah, it would. So, Farmer, for the gazillionth time, I didn't ask, but the reason why we have the 9-meter pipe is because we've got a 15-meter, I think it's 15-meter header, which means a 7-meter pipe wouldn't be long enough, realistically, wouldn't be long enough for us to extend it. We'd be having the same issue that we had with the S7. Which is why we've gone with the 9-meter. Tyre width doesn't really matter much because it is what it is. So we've gone with the 9-meter because that's what we need for our shit to work with the setup we've got. All we said is it's a little annoying that it doesn't fold. I'm happy with this setup. Thank you. There you go. You can drop shit, Sadu. Are you happy? You are. That's it. Day made. I can drop shit. Day made. Love it. Streamers peaked. That worries me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how far it sticks out. We'll see how far it sticks out, Nate. Like, at the end of the day, we've got the extendable hitch on the back. And do you know what? I'm more worried about that than I am about the pipe. Because that extendable hitch at the back means that we're not going to be hitting it every 5 seconds when we drive around normally. It's going to give us that space that we didn't have with the S7, and that's the thing that I'm most concerned about. So I'm interested, Farmer William, where had you disappeared to? Because you've recently come back. Where'd you disappear to? Did you take some time for yourself, or? If I remember rightly, the reason why we've got the Mac Don and not John Deere header is because the John Deere header doesn't come with wheels. Not this big anyway. It's a smaller one that comes with wheels. And we got this in the sale. Everything we got on the farm started in the sale. Everything. Which is why we ended up with the John Deere farm, and now I just want to keep it as John Deere because branding. Also, those tyres look fucking beefy. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I meant by branding. I'm still annoyed that nobody's done branded signs for other companies yet. Because I would love to go through and, like, on different maps or whatever, have different brands, like, as the main thing, like, have a class sign and stuff. And they've only made one for John Deere. I'm like, bro, come on. Make more. I want different branded signs because I think that'd be really cool. Because we could have the farm with John Deere and then one behind it for class, and then as you go through it, set intervals. I'm not even, Sadu, I'm not even entertaining that. I am not even entertaining that joke. Okay? Not even doing it. Not even. Not even a little bit. It's because we got the real speed mod, which removes all the work speed limits of all of the equipment, which is kind of dope. And we're not stopping as much because we've doubled the capacity of the harvester that we had before. And we've still got 500,000 in the bank, so, you know. Oh, that's one thing I need to check, actually. That is one thing I need to check before we continue. Let's have a look at the price of that John Deere sprayer and see how it compares to the Fendt Rogator and how it compares to what we've got in the field. Because if they've made the mod so it does lime as well, then we might be onto a winner. It'd be under sprayers, wouldn't it? Here it is. 195 grand. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Right. I don't know what the Starfire is, but I think that's part of the thing for precision farming. Fenders. Beacons. Oh, you gotta buy the components for it separately. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. So you can have the spread star on the spray spot. You know, the numbers on it and the windows tinted. 75% tinted is madness. Right, 202,370. And then you've got the combinations. Does do line, holds 19,000 litres. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. 36.5 meters. Didn't go any... Don't go any to buy to half the milk. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but Nate, you got to admit, this is a good fucking deal. It's better than the Fendt. The Fendt's 409 grand, right? 450 grand with the sprayer on it. And you can upgrade the engine if you wanted, right? Doesn't really do a huge amount. Adds 50 horsepower on for an extra 30 grand. And the spreader, the tank, only comes with 7,000 litre capacity and is 459 grand because it's 20 grand for that. So it's a much better deal than the Fendt. The only thing that concerns me... Oh, it does 24 meters, so it's not far off from the... it doesn't have the 6 meter thingies. The Fendt don't do lime, yeah. So if we go in our thing, right, we can get rid of both of these fertilizer spreaders and we could just have the one. Right, we can just have the one. So already we've made 50 grand back. So that has paid for... Selling both of those has paid for the spreader. So it's not actually costing anything there, Nate. So... Now we are gonna be losing money on this because we've only got 16 grand for this, but the sprayer holds more and is wider with its spreading unit as well. Right, so we got rid of them. We get this how we want it, so we'll keep the lizard. Why not? We'll have the starfire. We'll have the fenders. We'll have the beacons. And like 25% tinted windows because it looks cool. So 202 grand for that. 340 horses. Top speed of 50 kilometers per hour. So I think it's actually a little bit faster than the Fendt as well. Right, we'll buy that. And then we'll go to combinations. We want this immediately and we'll have that in John Deere green as well. Holds 19,000 litres, so it holds a hell of a lot more than the Fendt, and it does lime. And then we want this as well. Adds an extra 200 litres, so this holds 4,792. Beautiful. Right, we've got a new spreading unit. And we're down to 250k. See, I didn't spend it all. I didn't spend it all. No worries, Farmer William. Beautiful. And then this will all go to... What's it called? This will all head to... Do we get two of the spreaders as well? We could do. I'm not opposed to getting a second spreader. Nate might be. Nate might have a slight meltdown if we get a second spreader. We didn't end up going for a picnic. No, we didn't end up going for a picnic. We ended up just chilling out mostly. We could do. I mean, it's not a bad idea to get a second spreader, to be honest. And we can paint this one black. And then that way we know that this one is for lime. And no, I didn't sell the bit because we're making our own fertilizer and stuff, so I didn't see the point. The amount that we would have saved wouldn't have been worth it. No, Cage. Got a sprayer for herbicides. We've got a spreader for fur and a spreader for lime. We're just innovators. That's all it is to do. We're just innovators. Cool. Well, you landed, Mr. Mike. For a whopping 4.7, but you landed. There you go. Sorted. Look at how quick that was. Don't think we got anything else we need to harvest, do we? Well, we've got 90. How much is 90? 209, so we can't afford it. Right, okay, cool. We got some grass that's ready to go, haven't we? Yeah. So we've got a lot of grass that we've got to mow today. But again, we've got time for that, so it's not a huge problem. Sweet. Okay. Look at that, Nate. We have space between us and the fucking header. I'd say that on its own is fucking worth it. Right, let's set this back. What's 57? Where are we looking? 57. More soybeans, but it's only a small field. Which is why I'm not too worried about it just yet. Like, if we were to buy 57, we'd have to buy 58 as well, and then we could merge the two. Make it into one bigger field, maybe. It's 80 grand, and 58 is 42. But even then, it'd still only be a 2-hectare field. But we could put some veggies on it, maybe, if we made it a bigger one. We'll get everything else done first, and then we'll go from there, I think. See how we get on. Did you used to get to you? It was annoying because you'd turn a fucking corner and you'd be in trouble. I like this song. I did add some more songs to the playlist this morning as well. You're having fun there, Sadu. Already want the weekend. No. No, because if you want the weekend, that means that you want to miss watching me play Parcel Simulator all week. Trying to find a better thing to drop than shit. Well, you know what to say. Shit rolls downhill. Have you never heard that before? So when they say shit rolls downhill, what that means is that like higher ups and CEOs and shit drop a load of stuff that they want lower downs to do, and you know, if they bollock somebody that's lower than them, then the people lower than them get bollocked, and so shit rolls downhill is what it means. It means that all the crap starts from up top and then gets passed down until the lower workers, lowest on the totem pole, are left to deal with it all. Slides down, yeah. Step there, I could drop it lower. Wow, Bram. Toxic much. Right, let's see how badly this doesn't go under the canopy, shall we? I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think it'll be under the canopy just fine, actually. I honestly don't think it's going to be all that terrible. There you go, look. It's fine. You'll be worrying over nothing. Could do with being a touch in, but it's still fine. It's still covered. Right, so these soybeans are going to go into the diesel factory, I reckon. We can make more diesel from it. Right. Coming up to a corner. Hello, Weeping Willow. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Yeah, doing all right, thank you. Not doing too bad at all. Been a good start to the week so far. Magicla. Right, so we're done with that for now. And then what we can do is we can use the 8R to go and... Well, not the 8R actually. We've got a new fertilizer thing to use. Some money from contracts. As 80k gets you nowhere in this game. Depends what you're using. 80k can get you pretty far if you're smart with it. One of my challenge runs, we managed to get pretty much everything we needed for 80k, but we used the financing mod and stuff like that. So actually the thing I'm going to need disconnected to is the mulcher. Hop off, enjoy your day. No worries. Good to see that the Stream Elements chat has decided to go broken again and doing what it was doing on Thursday. And posting everybody as doing the previous message. I like that. It's good. Right. Cool, but we don't need that just yet. What we need is we want this bad boy. And then we need a shit ton of canola in what fields I have first year, so I'm waiting on all that to be ready. Just going to work the farm until Mum get home from holiday. Fair enough, Weeping Willow. Sounds good. Productions. Farm production. How much do we have? Okay, here we go. Solid fat, 30 litres. Are we distributing that still? Yes. Right, okay, cool. So I'm going to have to buy some. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that. It does, doesn't it? Right, so this is where we spend all the rest of our money. 8, 16, 4. Fill this bad boy up. I don't know why I did that, because I could have just driven back to the farm and used the multi-buy silo and just filled it up that way, but it is what it is. It's okay. We're all good. Me. But yeah, the fact that this holds 19,000. We're on the community farm, which is Riverbend Springs. We pretty much only stream the community farm these days because there's that much to do on it that makes sense. Yeah, we got new JD instead of like the Brendel and the other ones. So yeah, I'm happy. This is a really nice mod. I'm glad this has been added. It's better than the Fent. Like out and out, it's better value than the Fent. Modders coming through where giants fall short. Only 340. But it doesn't need more than that because it's got enough to do the job it needs to do. Like, it still runs at a decent amount, so I'm not too worried. Right then. Cool. So, where are we going with this? Soil composition. So these need doing, that one needs doing, those two need doing, that one needs doing, and that one needs doing. So if we start here and work our way around clockwise, we can finish on 76. So yeah, it would have been better if I'd have just gone back to the farmyard and filled it from the multi-fill silo. Not a huge fan of the FOV inside the cockpit, but it's fine. Single player saves, that's not an issue. You can change it because I've got the mod that allows you to, but we haven't got it on the farm. Oh, almost tipped over. Probably Zalonka. Weeping Willow, probably Zalonka. Right, and that's about to start, and I need the loo. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we will do the fertilizing, then we'll mulch, then we'll plow everything that needs it, and we will then stone pick. All right, that's going to be the rest of the day. So don't go away, guys. Loo faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate you all. You're all amazing. Okay, so we are about to do some fertilizing. I love how it can't detect the field. That's great for me. There we go. Thank you, Bram. I don't know why, but that doesn't look right. Hang on a minute. That line isn't correct. Yeah, I just noticed that. I'll change it now. That should be better. I think that looks a bit better. I don't know if you can. I've never tried. Okay, not 24. Is it 36? Hang on a minute. Yeah, it says 24 meters width, but it's doing 36. Yeah. Like 24 still ain't right. Because look at how much over it's going. We'll go to 13. So that's the problem with the mod then. That, I reckon. Because 30 is what the Brendel does, isn't it? I think. Still not right. 32? I mean, I'm not complaining because the wider that we have to go, the better, because it means that we're doing less. Yeah, 32. Yeah, I know. Blame Nate. It's Nate's fault. So 32 is the working width for this. To be fair to him, he hasn't done it since. Don't need to use GPS, you know. Oh, Nate, what you like. But no, I mean, if anything, the fact it's 32 meters and not 24 like it states is actually a good thing. That's a positive. I'd say so. I don't know why he's listed it as 24 when it's clearly not that. Right? Unless it's 24 when you are using Lime, maybe. Well, it doesn't go far with the Brendel. We don't know what it's like with this. If it goes as far in this as it does the Brendel, then we are, you know, if it goes further than the Brendel, then we're really laughing. But so far, I'm very, very happy with this purchase. I think this is a fantastic piece of kit. Let me go down this line again. Okay. It's much easier to steer as well, because obviously it's a tandem machine, isn't it? So, a lot better in that regard. I think it's still not as good as... Do you remember the man that they modded on 22? That we had on the community farms? The little Brendel trailer on the top of it. I thought it was really good. It was definitely one of my favourites. No worries, Joanna. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for some parcel goodness. Few little bits that I missed apparently, and away we go. Like I'll keep missing the last bits of the thing because I keep turning. Right, field one done. Next field that we need to do is 24. Oh, missed a few bits down there. And then what I'll do is once we've done this, before we start mulching, I'll grab all the other bits and bring them down. Wait, I'm going to field 24, aren't I? My bad, going the wrong way. We did use a little bit more fertilizer there than I'd liked. We used like 2,000 litres, but that's because we had to get the sizing and everything sorted out. Not like me to go wrong way, exactly. Such a rarity. Yeah, Nate definitely didn't help there either. I'm going to be able to get this up, or I'm going to have to use... Fine. Beautiful. No, it happened. I don't know what you mean. Oh, did you all see on stream stickers that they've got a pole dancing tractor? That did make me chuckle when I saw that. Clearly, stream stickers were watching my stream and took inspiration from that. Well, look, I mean, clearly it's just true. They totally stole it. 1000% they did. Right, I need to get the royalties. Depends. If it's a John Deere tractor, then yes. If it was in the John Deere, I did it. And we're off. ran nice and smooth. This is a big headland, so it goes all the way around again, which is why I wanted to go to the point. Then the field next door needs doing. Hey, it's just 76 after that. I've got to decide what I'm having for dinner today. I have no idea. What's everybody else having for dinner? Give me some ideas. I never did have fish pie in the end, so I might have that again. Maybe. No. I like a really nice burger this weekend. Yeah, I haven't got any burgers. I've got chicken burgers. We'll go get some bread, maybe. Right, now we're for the up downs, up downs. I think that might actually be it done already. Jesus Christ. So, this is using more fertilizer than the Brendel. It is not as efficient. But we are getting it done a lot quicker. Because that spread is immense. Yep. Field done. Wait, right. So, next one along. Penny has adopted the head over the side of the bed pose again. You know, fuck that up. Fucked it all up, friends. Okay. I do like how easy to maneuver this thing is, I'm not gonna lie. The ease of maneuverability with this fertilizer spreader. It's kind of dope. What would be cool, and I don't know if it can or not, but you see how it's like sectioned in the middle? It'd be cool if you could have 10,000 litres of hurt and 10,000 litres of lime and do it both together. I don't think you can because of the way that it fills, but it'd be kind of cool if it did. Not tested it quite enough yet. Well, that's literally what I just said there, Bram, but sure. Like, legit, that's literally what I just said. It's right, Chew does that all the time. I'll say something and she'll repeat it back to me like it's her own idea. Hard to do two things at once. Well, put the tissues away and stop wanking then. Focus, Bram. Wanking, working, all the same. I mean... Yep. Sure. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck that bit up. No, he's not a wanker banker. At least that's not what he told us in Rotterdam. Right, that'll do. Oh, got a little bit left over there. Teensiest, weentiest little bit over there. Right, next. 51 and 52. Why are you apologising that you're not a wanker banker? Bram secretly wants to ruin all our lives by being a banker. That's what that tells me. Bram secretly wants to ruin all of our lives by becoming a banker. I'll go and get some breadsticks in a minute. See if that stops me from yawning. Not full wanker bankers. Yeah, not full ones. Just little ones. I'm going the wrong way again. Bear with. I'll really do fuck off. As long as you ain't a bus wanker and all. Through. We're away. We made it. I mean, it probably would, Is it worth losing your soul for? That's what you ask, right? Like your bank balance, but is it worth selling your soul for? Nope. But Bram's like, well, I mean, well. Oh, another game I added on to the wish list because I've seen a few people play it and I didn't realise, but Jim Stephenson Sterling was the one that wrote a lot of the script for a lot of the characters, is Date Everything. That one does look quite funny, I'm not going to lie. Go round the corner. Oh. It's all fine until I get to the end of the run. I'm like, oh shit, I need to turn and do stuff now, and that's where it all goes wrong. Tandem or not, it's where it all goes wrong. And these fields being really weird shapes really doesn't help much at all. Missed a few little bits. We can go up and get them without hiccuping, preferably. Right, that's that field done. 76 next. Then we can get to mulching. Pardon me, fucking hell. Oh, got hiccups. Oh, got hiccups really badly. Yay, we got it up. We did the thing. I do need to get round to buying 64 at some point. Right, so if we go down and around, pull into field 76. Off we go. Well, you landed, Cage. We've not had a win today yet, I don't think. Grab's giving it a go. Good morning, Fire. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well this fine Monday morning, sir. Jessica finally arrived today. Nice. It's going to be awesome. I look forward to seeing it all set up. Cage will look forward to judging your cable management. I mean, you should see my cable management in the form of a sheet to hide it. So, I mean, if she could deal with that, I'm sure she'll deal with yours, Fire. Sure, it'll be fine. I cringe thinking about it. Well, I'd say my work here is done then, wouldn't you? Well, they're at least managed somewhat. Nice. Also great for the camera bag. Yeah, I still need to get myself like a DSLR or something for streaming. It definitely has, Cage. It definitely has done something, yes. You need labels, but I haven't got any yet. You're all a next level. Yeah, don't you? You're all next level. Hang on, goes on sale. The only thing I'll say is be careful with USB hubs and creating content. OBS doesn't always play nice with USB hubs fire, so just be careful. You're better off getting a PCIe card that enables you to add extra USB ports that way. What we got? Sweet, right, fertilizing done. It's a new one. That's fair. Both times I've had serious issues with my stream, it's turned out to be because I've had a USB hub plugged in. And my PC has just not liked it at all. Nothing in the PC. For now, I'm okay. For now, I do actually have... I think I've got one spare USB slot right now. One. So for now, I'm okay. Stuff with my ring light. Yeah, so I've got to be careful because even my light, that goes into the PC because it uses G-Hub, so it's got light sync on it and stuff. So I'm going to have the G-Hub, I can have the light on this changed if I wanted to. Speaking of, why have I not done that? Hang on a minute. Why is that running at straight blue? I thought I had that on RGB. Uno momento. That's better. There you go. Got colour on it now. That's all I wanted. Now it matches. So this has got colour wave. My headset's got colour wave. And my Lytra VMAX LX has got colour wave on it as well. So it's all matching. That is fine. This is more important. Matchy matchy is more important than driving. Thought everybody knew that. Right then. Continuity. Needs continuity and matchy-matchy aesthetics. Let's go and pick up the other two bits and park them up. And then we can get to ploughing. Oh, mulching, sorry. Mulching first. I like how you can see the flashy on this in the hub, in the cab. I appear to have got myself a little bit stuck. Huzzah. I'm not sure I like the way that that is so precise of how you've got to be. We might have spent about 700 grand today, Fire. We might have bought a few new toys. Well, we've kept it all John Deere, but we found this in the mod hub, and it's like the Fen Rogator, but better. Better value for money. It's just good. Yeah, this is how we're saving for the for the BGA. I'm hoping that the amount of money that we make, especially when we start to sell the pigs, is going to make up for it. But yes, I would quite like to get the BGA at some point. This is why we have super strength and power tools. But also, the only game that's happened on so far has been fucking Roadcraft, which has cost us playing the entire game. Also, thanks to Bram, you get to watch me play a new game tomorrow. And I think it's a game that everybody's quite excited to watch me play. Or at least a couple of people are very excited to watch me play. Parcel Simulator. Oh, that looks good in black. Oh, I like that. I can already feel the OCD. I can already feel it, Cage. It's fine. I can already feel it building up. Trust me. Right. I'm going to set this up. We're going to drive the skid steer back on it. Because we actually made some money from this. We sold the Mac that I had before for you. And bought this one because this one was 50 grand and we could sell the other Mac for 90. So we made like 40 grand back. Nice. This one comes with extra lights and a bull bar, so naturally it's better. We've actually done quite a bit. We've done a fair amount on the farm. We've expanded quite a bit. It's good times. Beautiful. Right. So now we want the 8R and the mulcher. And we'll go and get these fields mulched and prepped. Oh, I know what I wanted to do as well. And this is going to be more pennies. But this is going to make us more pennies. I promise. I'm going to get a couple of mushroom things in as and where. As and where we can see them. And we'll leave it just that one for now. Enoki. What needs enoki? Do we have anything production-wise that needs enoki? What uses mushrooms? Or am I going crazy? Does nothing use them? Are they just for selling right now? What am I looking for? Greenhouses, that's what I'm looking at. Oh wow, we can we start selling Napa cabbage? Have we actually filled up with Napa cabbage at the canning factory? We actually have. Nothing, yeah, so I just sell them. That's fine, so we only want one more then. We can actually sell all the Napa cabbage. I love that. That is good shit. So we will keep that one as distributing for now, and then that one we can change to selling. And that one we can change to selling. It's going to make us some good cash. Chili peppers we can also change to selling. Garlic we can change to selling, and we could keep an eye on it and then just change it back to distributing as and when. Yeah, spring onions are selling as well. Cool. Soybean factory's going, which is good. Smeary's going, sugar milk. Nay. Nate. Yeah, I did. Where? Oh, you haven't done it yet. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh. You're okay. You're fine. I was about to shout at you a lot, but we're okay. We've still got some harvesting to do. Hey, Mr. Yellow, how you doing? Right. Okay, cool. Before we do the mulching, I'm gonna jump into this, and we're gonna go and do the sugar beet that you've forgotten about. And I'm not gonna shout at you for doing the sugar beet and taking it to the wrong place. You know, the heart attack that I just had, the actual heart attack I just had in my mouth just then. Yeah, sugar beet was ready in October, dude. So with sugar beet, you've got to click on remove foliage to see if it's ready or not. Which is why you need the special header for it. Hello, Hogfane Shane. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so it doesn't come up as ready to harvest. You've got to click the remove foliage. When it's ready to remove foliage, then you're good to go. Cool. Right. Let me go and sort this then. Did I not put it in the job list? Or did I just put harvest everything? I might have just put harvest everything. That might be my bad. But yeah, when I went onto sugar beet and saw there was none in there, and knowing full well it was November, I'm like, oh, please don't tell me he's harvested it and sent it to the wrong place or just sold it all. Please no. I can't be dealing with that. That is too much. That is not good. Got to check it, so a bit of both. Right, okay, cool. I nearly did because the amount of times we've lost sugar beet, but I need a wee again, and I'm really sorry, but apparently my bladder is hating on me today, so I'm going to nip to the loo. I'm going to grab some breadsticks as a little snack as well, and then we're going to get harvesting, alright? We've got all the sugar beet to get, and then we're going to finish doing all the prep. So don't worry, guys. All your faces, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to harvest this shit. Good times abound. So we got these breadsticks a while ago. They're little mini ones and they come in a packet. And on their own they're really nice. They're garlic and herb. But with like a dip, be it mayo, barbecue, mustard, one of them multi-packs of dips or whatever that you get, they're just next level. They're so fucking good. I may have possibly underestimated just how many sugar beet I'm going to get from this field. And that's not a bad thing. That is not the button I pressed. Let's try that again. Can't help but feel maybe 2 headlands would have been better here. A bit on the tight side. Hey Matthew, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'm sorry, but the Stream Elements multi-chat has decided to be a bit weird and break again. I don't know what they've done. Any mods are out on Mod Hub. Few updates, few good stuff. I overshotted it. I'll see if I can get something to sort. Base game, Matthew. Base game, mate. It was added in to 25 on release. So it's part of the game that you buy. It's GPS and it's kind of awesome. Just like the way that GPS works IRL. I do not know how to fix this. You surprised? No, it's base game. They announced it. It was like one of their biggest selling points of the game. Oh, this is tight. We out? Can't see because of the trees. I'm hoping tomorrow remains dry, but a little cooler, and then I can get the last of the garden work that I need doing. Because it's this week that they're taking the green bins, so I need to get something in there, otherwise it's a waste of time paying for the bloody thing. Doggos, enough. Right, well, we got 260 odd thousand litres from that little field. Not too shabby at all, I don't think. Oi! Henry! Enough! Wait! Enough! But I am going to need more of it. So we're going to have to do 2 fields of sugar next year. I think. Do 22 and maybe 21 as well, just to top us up. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Right, well, for now, we'll set this back, and then we'll jump into the fertilizer spreader again. And we'll get 22 fertilized, and then we can get it all mulched. Might as well top up with fuel whilst we're here as well. And totally not just because it gives me a chance to eat my fucking breadsticks a bit easier. Reorganization needed. Perfect. That'll do. Right, now then, we need this thing. Grab them, we might get some. If I could learn to drive, it'd be a fucking miracle. Right, we'll go and do that field. And then we'll get mulching. If I don't keep hitting fucking anything and everything that goes by. I don't think I'm going to be able to tip this up, am I? God damn it. It does like to topple over, this thing. Don't know why. But it does. And it's super annoying. Yep. This map is still really deceiving because you look on it and you're like, oh yeah, I've got ages to go. And then you're like fucking there. Is this gonna detect any of the fields or what? Like, bruh. So much work to do. Like, I do want to get on and get the login done, but also I feel like Parcel Simulator is probably going to take over my life. Beautiful. Right. Go on, pot this bad boy up. Jump in the 8R, which is already at the sunflower field. We'll get the full few mulched, and then I've just got to come up with a decent fucking plan, and a decent field plan to make sure I get everything. I think having 21 and 22 as sugar beet fields next year is probably going to be the way forward. It certainly seems to be. That should give me enough to fill the factory. Like, I don't know how long it will take for the factory to run out. But if we make enough money and there are some fields left with sugar beet on, we can always buy them. Yo, Slick, how you doing, dude? Good afternoon. I hope you're well. Thank you for the what's up and the 100 beers. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, God. Like, it seems great and everything, then you realise you're on a hill and your brakes on all that, and that's a problem. Okay, so that's that done. Now we need the 8R. Unfold this, get to a corner, and away we go. The best lines ever on this field, good friends, right? The best lines ever. Absolutely. 1000% the best lines ever on this field. Oh, whoever shot that one. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, he says. Rather worryingly. Going faster than 20 kilometers per hour is going to help. I forgot, we reset the fucking server, didn't we? Because we added those new bits of kit. So everything that was previously off of the thingy is no longer... Yeah. I know what I mean. Words are hard. Right then. Headland's done. Woo! I'm hoping with the mushroom greenhouse we will make a bit more cash. The other thing I could do would be to add a load of generators in. Henry, would you please stop barking for no reason? Always bloody yobbo, ain't you? Always looking to start a fight. How dare somebody just exist? The nerve of them. Oh, fucking hell. Around the edge. It's fine. It's meant to be like that, apparently. What the fuck? Oh, this field will never not be a running joke. I'm sorry, it won't. It will always be the joke of the farm. The GPS clambering desperately, trying to make some sense of this nonsense. The Nate field, yes. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the Nate field. And I'm trying to get it to work without the lines, but... it's fine. The rest of the fields are okay. Like, it's like, look, why? Like, I think this is more the GPS than Nate's fault, if I'm honest. Like, I don't know why the GPS seems to feel like it needs to be that sort of an angled line when it could just continue it round, you know? I feel like the GPS is probably as much at fault here as much as Nate is. I will defend him somewhat where I can. Sometimes. Okay. See, narrow on the straights is fine. Narrow on straight and narrow, it's all good. Just get into that bit. Although I'm apparently still turning off a little bit too early. Look at that. Mr. B. I need to keep an eye on Keymailer and stuff and see what games are coming out that I actually want to cover. I've got a load in my inbox that I need to sort through as well. But I think tonight is going to be a get parcel sim scheduled for tomorrow. Get some shorts up. And then I'm going to sit on Cyberpunk all night, I think. I'm going to end stream. I'll take dogs for a WILK because it's cooler. It's only 17 degrees out there and it's shady, so I can set them out. As opposed to just letting them in the garden. Make myself some food, although I have no idea what. Sit down, schedule the stream, get the shorts recorded. Should hopefully take me to about 7, and I'm just gonna mong on Cyberpunk all night, I think. See what it's all about, see how good it is, see if it's a buggy mess still. Poor old 8R struggling even though it's a good health. Probably do with a 9R. Definitely do with not oversteering like that and all. That'd help. It's amazing how much time the field prep takes, but it is worth it because we are making an absolute boatload of money. Skirt, skirt, missed a bit. Skirt, skirt, missed a bit. Woo! Okay, good. So, we've got 1, 2, 3 passes. 3 passes. Possibly 4, because it gets quite wide down this bit. I've cut it across again, so I'm going to have to get better at that. Beautiful. I keep getting lost in the music. It's enchanting. I did add a load new ones today. Went on Epidemic this morning for a bit and downloaded some more. Went from the Epic collection, so I don't know what sort of songs are in there, but I'm sure we'll hear some new ones that make us double take. They might well be. It depends what epidemic classes as an epic genre, really, doesn't it? It really does depend on what their classification comes under. Okay. One field done. Hallelujah. Yeah, 22, 24. Whee! Put around. We made it to the fields, we did. The lower and the drive. It's one of them where I don't know if mulching's actually helping on the veggie fields, but fuck it, we might as well, right? Can't hurt. Then we can plough them all. Then stone pick and we're done. Yeah. Probably have to feed the pigs by the end of it. We sell all of the... We did. We're going to change that back to distributing, I think. Yeah. Change that back to distributing just because we go through silage quite quickly and the last thing I need is for us to run out. Because that would be bad. I don't think I'm going to get the grass done today. So that'll probably be a job for Nate in the evening. Make sure he gets the grass cut, dumped into the dryer, because we need more hay than we need thingy at the minute. Whee! Something tells me that was from the Epic song. It tells me this one definitely smacks of epicness. This one not so much. Okay, this one's got 2 headlands. Got it. Okay, cool. That will actually make life a bit easier turning around. We like that. And that makes my life easier in any way, shape, form, or capacity is always a good thing. Whee! Hey, Rookie, how you doing, dude? Good afternoon. I hope you're well. Going, 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 going. Gonna land? A 99.94? Holy shit, Rookie. Well done. Well played. Holy shit balls. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. We get 10,000 souls for brilliant channel, please. GG's, Rookie. Well done. That was a very good arrows. That was a good shot. .6 away from a perfect score is good going. Oh, shizzle my nizzle. Have brought a lottery ticket. I did actually win on the Euro Millions on Friday. Did a lucky dip and won £3.10. Then bought a ticket for Saturday and didn't win anything, so. Yay. Woo. Hey, Ice, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Right. I'm glad you're doing well, man. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Right then. Two headlands on this one as well. Nice and easy for turning. I love that. Speed down the hill. So many like little bits that I keep missing. It's a problem. A right ruddy big problem. I like watching it mulch when there's like a really big visible distance. Go on, Slick. Were you waiting for it to reset by any chance, though? You've done the job, but I don't think it's reset yet. Bit too eager. Bit too eager, Beaver. Hope you're having a good day, though, dude. I love watching all the moving parts in this. Like, I know I've slated farming recently. I know I've, like, been quite harsh on it because they are making a lot of very questionable choices. But at the core, the game is still incredibly pretty and really detailed. Also, Slick, now you can do drop and it'll actually do something. Whee! Okay, just going for it. Are we going to beat a 99.94 though? Is that the question? Are we actually going to beat a 99.494? Because that was impressive. Slick's going for it. He's missed it though. Overshot it. I think Cage was done dirty with that one though. I think Cage should have hit it. Like, watching the way it went down, I don't know why it disappeared before she hit the thing. Because to me, it looked like she was on form. But what do I know? Sweet feck all. Drop sheet and say it ain't so. I don't know. House always wins. I love the piano. Piano and acoustic guitar, I think, are my two favourite instruments. But then the violin's also really good to listen to too. Do I like the violin because I like the violin, or do I like violin because I like Lindsey Sterling? I mean, you know, little column A, little column B. I don't know. Do I like violin because I like the violin? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I like the violin because I like the violin. Lindsey Sterling's the bonus there. Found the ETS ATS maps car. That's new for me. Maps car? Oh, the Google Maps car. Oh. Congratulations? Yes? Maybe? Someone was glitched on the roof of a car. So how do you know it was SCS's then? I like this song. This is pretty upbeat. This is what you need on a Monday. This is the kind of shit you need on a Monday to get you through. Because it's in the game. Right. So it's all conjecture. It's all hypothesis. You don't actually know if it is or not. Behind them doing it. Ain't there like people that go through Google Maps pictures to see if they can see people getting it on in like cars and buildings and shit? Because there's weirdos out there. Sure, I read a news story where people were doing that. Also, hi Kai, how you doing? How's your afternoon going? How did kickboxing go? I'm good. I'm still a little sore from Friday, but it was good. Eyes, it's a nice idea. I like the technique. Just need to work on your aim a bit more. Stretch. You cannot float. Right, I'm going to need some context. Because I've just got images of them throwing you off of a large thing with a pad underneath to see how long you stay in the air for. And I've got a feeling that that's not how it works. I've got a feeling that's not what floating is in kickboxing terms. So you're going to have to explain what it is so I understand why you cannot do it. Just see one person here, you being held by your hands and knees and them just flowing you into the fucking air to see how long you stay in. You can float. Well done. Congrats. That's a terrible reference, Cage. Be ashamed of yourself. And do a series of kicks. Oh. There's a guy on TikTok that I watch. He's fucking hilarious. And he teaches you about, like, different moves and stuff that you can do. And he, like, sees videos of fights and says why you should or shouldn't do this and stuff like that. And he just explains it really well. I can see him watch him all the time, and then he'll grab onto one of his punching bags and just sits there swinging in the air. Quite funny. Just without the broken bones, I'd assume, Cage. Since Jackie Chan was a fucking madhead and did all his own stunts. Let alone do kicks whilst jumping. You've got time to practice. Like, you're not going to learn it in an hour, are you? If there's any consolation with my body shape, I don't think I'll be able to get off the ground either. I think I'd do great at rolls. I'd roll down really well, but I don't think I'd do very well at jumping. I'm short, got stubby legs, and I'm fat. Break everything in my body, right? Yeah, no, I don't think that'd work for me. Yeah, funny watch those, yeah. Crack. I'm old. Don't even fire, right? I was sat down on the floor the other day. On Saturday. I can't remember what I was doing. I think it was helping Chew tidy up or something. And I got up. My knees cracked. My thigh cracked. My lower spine cracked. My shoulder cracked. And my forearm cracked. I was like, I'm fairly sure that is not a good sign. I had a title fight on Saturday and he won. He had 2 black eyes though. Well, I mean, yeah. Crushing some lucky lady's legs, probably. Head. Sorry, Cage, not legs. Crushing some lucky lady's head with your thighs, which is why your legs hurt. Look, it would have sounded a lot better if I'd have got it right first time, alright? So, cut me some slack. I wish. I don't know why I folded that, because we're literally going next door, but it's fine. I think we're going next door anyway. Yes, yes we are. Sun's come out. Hopefully if it stays dry tonight, like I say, I can get out in the garden tomorrow and get some stuff sorted. Yeah, I mean, it was the same when I got rid of my old desk for this one, and it'll be the same if and when I get round to getting a new desk for here. Still got to look into it. Apple Watch today, it told me this morning that I was basically out of shape. No shit, Sherlock. I mean, yeah. Fair. I feel that in my bones. Although I did lose 0.2 of a kilo this week. Down to 104.4. I've still got a long way to go to get to my target weight of 88. Yeah, well, I had that big jump, if you remember. I had that big jump down. The week of the heat wave, I went down like a stone. Just through fucking sat there sweating my arse off. So I've just gotta keep it off. As long as I keep it off and keep going down, but steadily. I can't afford to lose a stone a week. That would be terrible. That would not be ideal. But being in better shape wouldn't be worst. If I can get down to my target weight, then I can start doing workouts again to sort of bulk up a bit. Not 38. No, I looked on my weather app this morning. It said 27, 28. If it's 38, you can get the fuck in the bin. If it's hitting 38, there will be no streams. I'm sorry. Unless I get like a gazillion fucking fans and AC, there will be no streams if it is reaching 38 degrees. Right? So I'm telling you now, there will be... No, I will be dying somewhere. I will not be coming near the PC if it's 38 degrees. You can fuck right off. So on the weekend it'll be fine because I'm nowhere near the PC anyway. But if it's during the week and if it somehow manages to hit 38 degrees, you can fuck right off. I will be like, nope. No stream today. Gonna be melting and hiding and dying away. Incidentally, exclamation point wish in the channel. If you want to stop me from melting and dying in a 38 degree heat, we are halfway towards our featured gift, which is a powerful tower fan. Depending on how good it is, I might actually be able to stream in 38 degree heat, which sounds vomit inducing just saying it. Guy out here giving us all a fucking heart attack. I will become an even... That will be the beginning of my villain arc. at that point, Cage. If it hits 45 degrees, that will be the beginning of my villain arc. I will become Dr. Freeze. I will come up with ice guns and fucking freeze rays. It will be my villain arc. I will go out there and I will cool the entire Earth down if I have to. I don't give a fuck. I will start the next ice age if it gets to 45 fucking degrees in the UK. You can fuck right the fuck off. Not happening. No. No, I'm not going to go and smash shit. I'm not going to turn into the Hulk. I'm not going to have a bad mood. I'm just going to create a freeze gun and freeze the sun. I know it's a nuclear reactor and that's basically nigh on impossible, but I'll try something. I'll figure something out. I'll kill us all off. I'd rather die to cold than heat. Nah, fuck that. Nope. I've got a piddly little 14-inch desk fan. Elkie, if we freeze the sun, we all die. And quickly. There wouldn't be chance to complain. If somebody managed to freeze the sun, which again, considering it's a nuclear thermoreactic fusion source, basically, is nigh on impossible. Cold shower for the whole day. See, that's the thing. I can't deal with the cold shower. It makes me really uncomfortable showering in cold. No. Just buy an AC. Are you paying for it? Cheapest AC I've been able to find on Amazon's like fucking 250 quid. Are you paying for it? Because if you're paying for it, sure, cool. Outside of that, we've got a nifty little tower fan, which will do for now. and that's about halfway. Freeze gun is free. I can get some chips and stuff. I'll figure something out. I would say rob a bank, but banks don't hold any cash anymore. Because the currency's all a lie. That's a whole other can of worms. It's so frustrating because we are so close as a species to working out how to end poverty, right? With the fact that it's all electric currency now, we are so close. We are so close to getting it to the point where everybody can be poverty free. But unfortunately, there are the billionaire elitist bullshit class that are stopping it from happening. Very sad. We're used to it. No aircon in Catholic schools because we need to suffer for our sins, apparently. But you know what I mean? Like, with the fact that most banks don't hold money and, you know, the Federal Reserve, whatever, it's all electronic now. I don't understand why we've got... I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. Do away with physical tender. Just make it all electric. Not even that, Cage. Not even that. It's just more a case of we've got the technology to make it so that everybody can be paid what they need to be paid. Right? Because at the end of the day, currency is made up. Currency started when one caveman said to the other caveman, I will give you this rock for that tool. Completely made up. Completely man-made. Complete nonsense is what wealth is. And now it's all electric. There is no reason that anybody should be living in poverty. No reason at all. Like back in the day when it was all gold and, you know, physical currency, it's not right, but it makes sense why some people had some and some people didn't, because it was all value. But now it's all electric. Oh, I know it's not going to happen, Mr. Yellow, because the human race is doomed to failure at the minute, the way it's going. But the point is that it's there. The technology is there to make it so that we don't need to have people poor or not. You can still have money. You can still pay for things. You just get rid of physical currency. Do it all electrically. And then people can still work for the money, but you can pay people what they need. Like there's no recession because money is infinite. You know? It's just silly. And it makes me so mad because it shouldn't be this hard to exist. It shouldn't be this expensive to exist. And what's worse is that it is the few. It's not even the millionaires, like the millionaires and the billionaires. It's the few in power. It's the parliaments, it's the governments that are enacting policies that keep the poor poor, that keep the working class down. And the way that they spin their fucking lies and their warmongering to make people think that what they're doing and the policies they're doing is a good thing. And it's like, it's just, it's a lot. And it angers me because it shouldn't be like that. Kids shouldn't be going hungry. And the thing is, like, it's the whole, like, oh, it's the benefits, it's this, it's that. And it's like, well, no, because when you look at it, statistically, people are working 2-3 jobs just to try and stay afloat. Because the welfare system isn't proper and isn't helping those that need it, and because the government keeps tightening the restrictions on it. Like, you're hearing more and more stories about PIP, which is the UK's disability allowance thing, where people have died from their conditions because they were so serious, and then the morning after they've gone to the house or whatever, after they've buried them, and there's a letter on the door come through saying that they don't qualify for it. It's madness. But anyway, so happy Monday. So we're not going to get into that because it will make me angry. We've got 2 fields left to mulch, I believe. 51 and 52 and 76. And then we can get to ploughing. I like how I'm going to come down for that small corner there. The tiniest of corners. Nailed it. Right then. Field 52. Okay. Cut through. I do love this mulcher. Easily one of the best recent purchases we've made on the farm. For sure. Fantastic. Skirt, skirt. Stupid trees in the way, look. A little bit. Saw some bloke paying RL Farm Simulator this morning. Really made it hard on himself. Wondered why he didn't use the autopilot. Because some people don't like to. Like, on 22, I never used GPS. On 22, I never used GPS. At the end of the day, it might have been making it hard on him, but he might have also been enjoying it. Right, Helki? So just because it's not the way you would play doesn't mean it's not the right way to play. Because for the longest time, IRL, they didn't have it either. So I was dubious when I first started playing 25 whether I'd use GPS or not. Because like I said, I'd never downloaded the mod for it in 22. Obviously, as you can see, I did, and I've never looked back. But some people do. Some people like that realism aspect of doing it and trying it properly on the road without aids, you know? It is one of the things that I like most about Farming Sim, is that everybody can play differently. Like, everybody can do things as efficiently or as ill-efficiently as possible. Minus 50 GPS. And like, especially if he was doing it without GPS but using precision farming. Is it something I'd do? Probably not. Probably not. It takes me long enough to get a field done as it is. I'm still angry about how much fucking driving lessons are at the minute. Like, again, how anybody expects anybody to do anything of note worth in today's day and age is beyond me. Oh, I've done that plenty of times on all games. That don't bother me. But yeah, I was looking, and the cheapest I could find was £35 an hour for driving lessons. Or, if I wanted to do a week's intensive course, it was £2,777.94 for 40 hours of a week's intensive course with a guaranteed pass rate. The last time I looked at driving, because obviously I've been single for a while until I met you and worked from home, so I didn't really need to. Last time I looked into it, it was £1,000. It has gone up 3 times the amount in 6 years. £3,000. And that's before you look into the price of a car, the price of fuel, fucking insurance. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just fucking obscene. And don't get me wrong, I would love it if I could drive, because at the minute it would be such a help, right? It would be a lot less stress for Chu, because obviously at the minute she's having to drive to come and see me. It would mean I'd be able to go and see her more often. Like, I could finish stream and say, fuck it, I want to go and see Chu, so I'm going to drive over and see Chu. She's not busy. It would free me up so I could go places. I could go and do my own shopping. I wouldn't need to rely on either internet or Chu doing it. If we decide to go anywhere, like, you know, if we decide to go to Llama again next year, or if we just, when we go to Whitby or whatever, we could take it in turns and drive. Like, it would make life so much better. But £3,000 for a course. And the other thing that she was like, well, why don't you just save up, do a lesson here and there, see how you get on, and then just take your test as and when. And I'm like, hey, Chucky, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. That would be great. But it's just, yeah. Ripfin, thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. How you doing? Guys, go and check Chucky out when she's next live. Go and see what she's up to. How you been, Chucky? I'm alright. I'm good. I took a 3-day weekend, which was very much needed. And, yeah. Good question. A while. A long while. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of them. It is something I want to do. I think I'm going to set my goal of learning to drive by the end of next year. And that gives me the motivation and the drive to get it sorted. But how was your weekend, Chucky? What'd you get up to? Pardon me. Kind of boring on my own, but if you don't want to, that's fine, I understand. So, the server is open to all of my Twitch subscribers, TikTok subscribers, and YouTube channel members of Tier 2 and above, RIPFin. So you won't be able to join if you're not a subscriber, but if you are, then you are most welcome to. There's always jobs to do on the server. At least teach you the basics. Oh, yeah. Yeah, her and her mum both can. Yeah. Yeah. 3 years, and yeah, you're able to. And I'm obviously, if I'm on the insurance, the problem with Chu's car is that it's an automatic. So she'd really only be able to teach me the basics of like mirrors and stuff. And like just getting used to the car and its control. But her mum, who's obviously been driving much longer, is driving a manual. So it'd probably be a case of she'd take me out in her mum's car. And do it that way. Yeah, maneuvers and things like that. That was part of the plan. I missed that bit out. But yeah, so do lessons and then have her and her mum teach me some bits and pieces just to get it moving. Game for a bit, watch TV, had the team meeting. Not getting much sleep at the mo, so lots of mind-numbing TV watching. That's fair. You learn on both. Well, it's one of them. Like, learning to drive an automatic would be much quicker, but it would limit me so much. And Chu, obviously, rightly so, doesn't want me limited like that. I don't want to be limited like that. Because realistically, automatics are more expensive. So getting a cheap car, like a cheap runaround like Astra or something, or a Corsa or a Micro, like an old car, is going to be manual. Getting an automatic of one of them is going to be a nightmare. So yeah, Chu learned manual and now drives an automatic. So we'll figure it out. We always do. Fucking nightmare trying to car hunt. Yeah, exactly. Like, we wanted automatic this time because Chu obviously had Sadie before, which was automatic, and she really liked it. So she wanted to stick with automatic this time because it is easier. It is. It's good for getting a feel of the car. If you ever need a courtesy car and they don't give you an automatic, having that ability. If, say, we're driving somewhere in a mom's car and they want to rest, then obviously you need the manual so I can do it. So it just frees you up. Like, it does make sense. It's annoying because it'd be quicker and easier to get an automatic test out of the way. And learning an automatic would be quicker and easier, but the right way of doing it is to do a manual. Very important person coming through. Hey, Chu. We're just talking about driving and lessons and things. Because I love the quick gear changes, yeah. You done tootin' is. How you doing, beautiful? How's work going? Chat, it's like she knows. It's like she knows when we're talking. She's like, what? Ears burning? Better come and say hi. such a sixth sense it is. Oh, Chew, guess what? Guess what, guess what, guess what, guess what? Aloud rather than typing it. I love that. I will be playing Parcel Sim tomorrow. Brown was very kind after Cage tried to be very kind. And gifted me it on Steam. So I'll be playing Parcel Sim tomorrow. So I'm very excited about that. Chat very excited to see the OCD take over. It's going to be good. Last field to mulch and then we can start ploughing. She's just enjoying her, she's making the most of her diamond, by the way, guys. She's very happy with it. And rightly so, she's earned it. You know, I keep forgetting that farming sim VR is a thing. Asleep. Asleep. They are zonked out. Bless them. I mean, it looks alright. I think I watched Tav play it a while ago and he seemed to enjoy it. Never really did it for me, and again, I don't really have the money to spend on a VR thing. Oh dear. Has it been busy today at work, Chew, or has it been pretty chill? Big boy field, this one. So I've already got the canola, the wheat and the barley planted. Got to figure out what we're planting and where in March. And the rest of it in April. Hello, Diamond Mason. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Monday. I really hate that my multi-chat is broken. Like, really annoying that my multi-chat is broken. I wonder how this is going to want to... Might want to go diagonally down, I reckon. Even though if it was me, I'd go straight from the bottom, but here we are. Wargaming Dad, you can ask a question, I cannot guarantee an answer. But you are welcome to ask your question. How you doing? And welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. Do you ever play games you're good at, or is this it? It depends what you mean by games I'm good at. Yeah. All the funny fuckers in today. Thanks for not answering, punk. Thanks for being weird, asshole. I mean, it depends what you consider being good at a game. Do you mean competitive, or do you mean just games in general? I mean, all you got to do is look at my past VODs to see all the games I've played. Look through my YouTube to see all the games I've reviewed. Look at my Steam history to see all my achievements. It's really not that hard. My question to you would be, why are you coming to a farm sim stream, to a Bronze Giants partner no less, to ask them what games they're quote unquote good at? What sort of validation are you after? How deep are your insecurities? How much self-loathing do you have? Did mommy not hug you enough as a child? Is that what it is? $96.51. There you go, Cage. GG's. Well played. Sit outside and wait for FedEx. Nice. Hey, Sergeant Obsec. How you doing? I mean, you get them all. It's fine. It's the calling me punk because I what, didn't answer immediately with all the games that I've ever played. I'm doing good, thank you, Sergeant. I'm doing good. Confused by people, but what's new? Nah, it's all good. They're only points, Cage. At the end of the day, do you really think somebody like that's actually going to stick around and be part of the community? I'm sure they got their little joffies off, and I'm sure that they had a wonderful orgasm over the fact that they got to tell the streamer that they're not good at the game or they don't play good games. I'm so very proud of them for that, really, I am. Especially when, like I say, it doesn't take too long to look at all the categories that I've ever played in. Oh, so Diamond is with the Wargaming Dad. Oh, bless them. They travel in pairs. Aww. Bless. Realistically, though, if any of us could get our own cocks in our mouths, would we ever leave the bedroom? Would we ever get anything done? Or would it lead the downfall to society faster than what it's already going with the billionaires that are at it? But still, that's beside the point. I mean, Christ, we've seen how much dogs fucking lick their own wieners. Really think humans would be any better? Oh dear. Maybe so, Cage. We'll never know. Drops are ready once again. Let's see how we do. I will check, but I think this is all of them now. And like I say, we can start on ploughing. Get as much done as possible. What's your headset and for how long do you have it? I'm looking for a reliable one. So this is the Logitech G522s. I got it ahead of its release, not last month, the month before. It was the end of May, if I remember rightly. It's fantastic. Lightweight, it's got really good battery life, it's comfortable, good sound quality, it's got a nice mic that comes with it. The elastic on it is nice, it's cooling because of the ridges and stuff. I would heavily recommend it. And as you can see, Kay just put the Logi link in there. Feel free to click it, guys. Just clicking the link helps. All statistics and stuff. And I'll go through all this again when the ads are finished, I guess. I'll go through all this again once the ads are finished. Yep. I've just thought though, Cage, we'll probably get a few more accounts like that in over the next 6 weeks because fucking kids are breaking up for summer holidays. We're in the UK. Right, welcome back from the ads, rookie. What I said was, these are the Logitech G522s. They are a brand new headset that came out end of May. Logitech were very kind enough to send me them. If you go to my YouTube video, you can see all of their features and stuff. But I would recommend them. They're very comfortable. They're lightweight. They've got good sound quality and good mic quality as well. Bee's nest under the back walkway. Oh, well, at least it's a bee's nest, not a wasp's nest. Yes, I had the G722s. No, G733s, sorry. These are the successor to the headset that I had before. And I had the G733s for about 3 years. Another amazing. I've still got them. They're upstairs. I use them when I'm on the laptop. Beautiful. Everything's mulched. So we'll take this back. And then go from there. And like I say, guys, if you do !Logi and click the link. No, the only issue that I had with the G733s, rookie, is that because my head's an odd shape, the elastic bands I'd have to get replacements for. Because the way they work and the reason why they're so lightweight is that this is an elastic band. And that is what sits on your head. And so it supports it. Because these are ridged on the G522s, they keep your head cool. But the only problem I've got is because my head is such a weird shape, every now and again the elastic goes in them. So I did have to get replacement elastic bands for them. So far with these, they sit perfectly fine anyway. So, you know, the headband isn't something I need to change. And I've got some spares from the G733s that will fit on this as well. It's just that obviously they're not ridged like the G522s come with. It's a big head because I'm so fucking smart, Fire. That's what that is. You know what we were just talking about dogs licking their own wiener? I literally just looked across, and that is exactly what the dog was doing. My mum does anal. She'd have a job, mate. She's been dead for 12 years. She was cremated. If you're doing anal with my mum, that just means that you like putting fucking ash up your Jap's eye. So, I mean, that's your kink, mate. You crack on. We don't kink shame here, but I'd say it's seek help, maybe. My head is egg-shaped, so I might expect same issue, but not a big deal. Yeah, you can buy replacement ones and not cheap. They're not expensive. So... the G733s, they're the ones that I had last, yep. Yeah, great. The mic's starting to go on mine though. I didn't really use the mic that much, so obviously I had this. This is better. Put this away. And pick up Le Plow. Mics apparently and the ones I found on Amazon aren't flexible. Yeah. I'm not sure how reliable buying one on Amazon would be anyway, Cage. Because the thing with the G733s and the G522s, because at first I thought I'd got the mics mixed up, is that they are shaped so you can't, like they're molded. So you can't necessarily put one that's not right in the wrong hole. No issues. Granted, I don't use them as much now since I got my PC. Are they strong and durable? Most of my headsets get them torn apart about 12 to 15 months. I've still got the original cups on my G733s. And they look brand new. Like, they look exactly the same they did when they come out the box. And these ones are the same. These ones are more comfortable. The G522s are much more comfortable than the G733s. But yeah, they hold their shape. They're clean. Yeah. You're going to get a Logi headset eventually, as well you should. As well you should. Got some rows from Herbie. Being a bit silly, doggo. Yeah, no, I'm not bothered, Cage. Thank you for keeping me updated, but yeah, stuff like that, you can generally tell. It's not really stuff that needs to be reported on. Whee! They see me plowing. Hey, mate, you want to come in thick fast now? Must be helping email companies at this point with how many people create new accounts to troll them. I mean, if they've got no better to do with the time, sure. The thing is, the thing that I don't get about it, right, is that I am a relative nobody, right? It's not like I'm averaging hundreds of thousands of views. It's not like my videos get tens of thousands of views every upload. So why are they so obsessed? Why are they so obsessed because I told them no one time? I don't understand. And I think that's the thing that gets me the most, is that I'm not offended by the things they do or say. Like, it doesn't bother me. It's not the end of the world. I'm just confused. You know? Can't handle the rejection. Maybe. Maybe. It's weird. What did you accompany with you? What did you accomplish with your life? Well, I trolled this guy online because he told me I wasn't allowed on the farm one time. And I harassed him for months and made loads of new accounts because I wanted to show him who's boss. Like, who in reality is that going to impress? Realistically? Who? I'm not doing that line. I point blank refuse. I don't know why it does that line, but I point blank refuse. I will just go straight down. Boom. Undeveloped tourism. Could be. Could very well be. Okay, I'm having a good day, I don't care. Got called by someone I used to work with in the car park chatting. Work's been steady. It's all good. You don't have to apologise to us. I'm glad work's going well, though. They're likely not going to bother me. Well, there you go then. That's good. I'm glad they're not going to bother you. That'd be orcs. My lunch break, so gotta go back in now. No worries, Stu. Have a good rest of your day, my love. Appreciate you for stopping in. Appreciate you in general. Have the best day. Them come and go. They want to be gone. They're tell me pretty quick. They probably would, yeah. And again, bees are good. It's not bees that are the problem. It's wasps and hornets. Not good for me, I'm allergic. Well, yeah, no, that would be a problem, I'd imagine. I could imagine that being a rather large problem, but I meant that they're good in general for, like, the environment and stuff. Always got to be different, ain't you, KJ? You just got to be awkward. Knock on wood. I think I have. How the fuck did I miss a bit there? Bear with, I'm apparently a moron. Healthy respect for them, yep. But didn't fully sting. Well, we all know the film that traumatized us all as children, My Girl, and if you haven't watched My Girl, congratulations, you avoid trauma. It was bad, swell like a bitch, hospital trip. Yep, no, fuck that. Fuck that noise. No, thank you. Okay. Round. Thought I heard a car horn there. How come this line was already selected? That ain't right. That ain't right. My game's broken. Fire! Thank you for the 100 bits and not using stream stickers to send a horrible message. I appreciate that. Very kind of you.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Very, very kind of you, sir. Appreciate that. Well, I mean, they're there to be used, dude. Why, like, I know I take the piss and shout, but, like, I don't add these things to stream for you guys not to use them. So if the temptation's there, go for it. It's the whole point. Like, I gotta know what stopped you. Yeah, Sergeant. So if you look, if you hover the mouse over the screen, there's an extension called Stream Stickers. And on there, there are TTS. You've got AI TTS that's like, you know, Winnie the Pooh and stuff. And I've uploaded my own voice. So you can make me say anything you want. And for some reason, Fire's like, yeah, no, I was tempted to use that feature that you've spent time, effort, energy on to implement, but I was like, no, I don't want to use that because I'm going to quote unquote behave today. Cage coming in with the respect my authority layer. Yeah, stuff like that. And I don't understand the mentality. Like, again, they're there to be used, guys. If you want to, go for it. The whole idea. They're fun. Next to Mr. Hanky. Oh, that would be a very big hill. But either way, Cage and Fire, I appreciate the biddies. You are both legends. However you choose to support is appreciated. But I just don't want you guys to think, oh no, I'm not going to do that because XYZ reason. Like, no, fuck it. They're there to be used. Do it.
Hi, my name is Az. I break my game and crash into things a lot. All the trees and AI in this server are terrified of me.
That sounds like you hadn't quite finished the sentence. That sounds like I've finished halfway through a sentence. But thank you for the 100 beers. Oh my god, I can't believe that you were so rebellious with that message there, Fire, after you said you were going to behave. Oh, what a thing to type me saying. Why were you worried about that? The way you were talking, I thought you were going to say something fucking awful. Silly fucker. Thank you for the 100 beers. Appreciate it. Honestly, you guys, you drive me crazy. I haven't actually had one that's come through and been really bad yet. They've all been pretty tame. You've all mellowed out over the years, clearly. No worries, Cage. Thank you for your 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for trying to get Parcel Sim. I appreciate you. Looking forward to playing that tomorrow. Also, guys, don't look now, but apparently sending 2 stickers in from 2 different people can start a hype train or trigger one to be started. Good information to know that they still count towards that. Almost finished my favourite field to plough in the entire game. Such amazing craftsmanship went into making this field. Such amazing craftsmanship. About to start raining. It looks like it could rain any minute here, to be fair, Fire. Look, the ones I make are fine. The fields I create are perfectly okay. They are perfect in every single way. I line them up. I do them. It's a work of art. It's a majesty. And then you got this one. Which is a stain. A blemish on my perfect field mentality. Right, so we're making about 20k an hour. Holy shit. I mean, I'm not playing on this tomorrow, so as long as you guys keep up with the dailies, we'll be fine. As long as we keep everything fed and keep up with the dailies, by the time I next log on this, we'll be able to buy the fucking BGA. Only thing you'll need to do, Nate, by the way, and Bram or anybody else that's looking on the farm, you'll have to keep the pig's slurry empty as well and just put it in the silo next door. That is the only thing, because not only do they go through food at a rate of knots, they also produce a lot of shit. So definitely something to keep an eye on. Yeah, they're full capacity for slurry, which is fine. But we've got nowhere to put it, so outside of putting it in the silo. And I'm going to have to work on. Which is why we want it. We've got 6 months left on our loan, and that's going to save us fucking 40 grand a month. Once that fucker's been paid off, I'm going the wrong way. Towards the B, a Mach 5, and turn away when it went into the hole. I mean, we've all been there. We've all sprinted towards a hole at Mach 5 only to turn around and run in the other direction when we get there. So, I mean, you know, we've all been there. Fire is all I'm going to say. We've all been in that position. We've all had second thoughts, okay? It does happen. Every now and again. Usually with alcohol. Beautiful. Bam, bam, bam. What state's 21 in? 21 needs plowing. They all need plowing.
Perfect that I delete farms and cut internet cables into two. I also never know what direction I'm going in as I always get lost.
Okay. Okay, fair. Yep, no. Yep. Alright. Can't really argue with that one, I guess. We've still got loads that need plowing. Shit. Okay, cool. Thank you for that, Nate. Thank you for the 100 beers. Thank you for the, yeah. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. I could hear the spite in the words that were being said. Could you all hear it okay? Or is it a bit quiet? Because I think I might have turned the volume down on OBS again, so I might need to turn it up a bit. Bit quiet. Okay. That should be better. Yeah, no, that's on me. I think I turned it down. I should be a bit louder. Thanks, whoever that was. You're pricks. That's your jam, is it? Is that right? Fuckers. Only 5 months of what? Oh. Try 6. No, 5, because we're in the 7th. I don't fucking know. Yeah, we're only just in the 7th month, so we've still got essentially 6 months left. Making me doubt myself, Fire, you prick. First December is taking Christmas time, right? Okay. Still got August, September to get through. Then Halloween and November. There might be a special Christmas time suggestion there. I might do one for once a year. Run it until after my birthday. And then close it down again and delete it and start again. I think that might be the best way for the fan suggested items. Because then we still get all the silly shit at Christmas. Being stared down by the doggo. Do some Halloweenies. Sounds like a bloody good plan, that. Thank you for the hydrate. I've done well again today, look. Drank my bottle. Morning so far. This bottle is, I believe it's 2 litres. I believe that one's 2 litres. Right, I've got to go all the way back because I've missed all the little fields that I thought were done, but apparently aren't. So we've got to go and plough them. But again, there's no huge rush. Like anything that doesn't get done today, done over the course of the week, because we're in November now. So it's November 2nd tomorrow, then December Wednesday, Thursday, January Friday, Saturday, February Sunday, Monday, March isn't till Tuesday. So we've got ages. The only thing we need to do in February is plant the cotton. So we've got all that time for field prep, to be honest. His sounding backup beepers. You know, it's really funny because I can always tell when Chu's here when she turns up, because the Kona's got its own reverse beepers and I love it. I don't know why other cars don't have them, but yeah, they're very low. Like, they're not in your face beepers, but yeah, it beeps when it's reversing and I like it. Beepers going. It's 18 degrees out there. It's not too bad. It's warm, humid. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Right, next field. Good thing about these little fields is that they are quick and easy to get through. Horses a train. Dying to get in my way. Love trees, I do. Still got the grass to get done and all. Fuck, there's so much to do. Not enough hours in the day. Straight down the centre. That's going to wind me up. That's going to annoy the height out of me. Slick, thank you for the 1 biddy. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Good morning, Farmer Groot. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. Keep on keeping on. Getting all the field prep done as we're in November.
We need to find a common home for you and me and maybe someone more. Give me a
Affection, please. How's your weekend, Groot? What'd you get up to? Give me affection, please.
off the wall, but beautiful. Whatever you need, it's all okay with me. See how it goes.
You had a good weekend? That's what we'd like to see.
Rock and roll, but whatever you need, it's all okay with me. Music playing clear and loud. I will try to make you proud. Give me affection, please. If you want me by your side, I'll be there until you die.
Give me affection, please.
But beautiful, whatever you need, it's all okay with me.
Riverbend Springs. We're on the community farm that we started when the game came out. We're on year 10. Top monthly cheer leaderboard by the end of the month. That's your goal, is it? And you're on 201. I see. Well, you have a good chance of it. But we'll see where we end up. That's quite the it's quite the claim. It's quite the bold claim to have made. It's fine. It's not like my chat are incredibly competitive or anything. This is fine. Oopsie. I don't think my heart can take another bit more. Ooh, round and down again. So many fields need ploughing. I didn't realise it was as many as what it is. Nate, are you going to be able to get some of this done tonight? And do you need me to write all the fields that need doing down? Because some of them obviously we did today, but they weren't root veggies, so they don't technically need it. Alright, Penny, if you can't be asked to get up, you shouldn't be barking. Right there, baby. Alright, another one done. Yeah, right, down. We'll get it done. You've got ages. You've got until Tuesday next week, so you don't need to hammer through and get it all done tonight. But I will get them all written down because I forgot that there was all these to do. So these are all the ones that we mulched the other day. So, like, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that need doing. And then we've got 24. So we've got 9, 10, 11, 12. Possibly 13. I've not looked at 88 yet. Oh, no, it's been done. Right, okay, yeah. So we've got 12 fields in total that need doing. 13 fields in total that need doing, because that one needs doing as well. Cool. Right. That, however, I think is where we're going to call it for today. Oh, thank you for a wonderful and really nice welcome back from my day off, or from my weekend off, and a really chill stream. I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. You keep the stream alive. You keep me going every day. You give me a reason to come on stream every day, and I will forever appreciate you. Stop by the cows. Oh, 32. So 13, 14. 14 need doing. But I will get them done as well. Oh, it's just started something. That's fine. But yeah, no, thank you for today, guys. Genuinely, you're all amazing. You keep this stream alive. You keep me going. You allow me to do the best job in the world. And I will forever be in your debt for that. Forever be in your debt for that. So, we're going to go on a raid. We're going to go and see Tav. And then we'll be back tomorrow on Parcel Sim, which I'm very excited for. I think that's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to get it set up tonight so I know it's working. And then, yeah, we will be doing some parcel in and all the good stuff. So, come on the raid with us. Alright, show the love. You hover your mouse over the field and don't move it, will info come up? Yeah, it will, but like if you filter it, so all the red ones are done by knee ploughing, but then we're ploughing fields that don't need it because I can't be asked to weed. So we plough it, stone pick it, so we've got more stones for the cement, and then we don't have to worry about weeding it or herbiciding it. So not all the fields come up that they need it, but some will still need doing because they haven't been cultivated yet. They've just been mulched. So either way, I'll get the list done before I go on Cyberpunk tonight. I will get the stream set up for tomorrow, and we'll just generally have a good day. But come on the raid, come and say hi to Tav. He's awesome. He's the leader of the stream team, and I will see you all tomorrow. Love your faces, guys. Bye.